Alrighty, let's get started. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, let's go. Let's try this. Let's maybe get to know each other here on the stream first, and see where it takes us, if that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. All right, let me make sure everything's running a-okay. I can tell my voice is still not at 100. Yo, what it do, Mr. Moist? What's up? Just making sure I'm covered on everything over here. Just woke up not too long ago. How about you? You didn't eat today. What are you doing, bro? You doing okay? What are you eating? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So the plan for now is just play a little DBD. Depending on who shows up, there was a game I was thinking about playing. But that depends on a couple things. I fell asleep when I got home from work and didn't eat. Well, yeah, I guess that would do it, right? Save this and let's upload it. How much did you sleep? Oh yeah, look at that, 150%. Oh well, what time did you get out of work? Looks like we might have like a quiet start to the stream today. Uh, these days come and go, so I'll just do the intro in just a moment while I'm posting on Instagram and TikTok and all that stuff, and then I guess we'll get straight into gaming to kind of like get content going. I'm gonna be a little slow for a little bit, but you know, that's just the way it goes. I don't have too many of these. Nice. There you go. Priorities. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. What killer thingy? Oh, I literally finished all of that one. Sick. Oh right, no, this is current tome. I gotta look for a new one. And you're eating now, you said, right? Let's just go to 4. Hey, we could do this. We could damage 15 generators, can't we? It shouldn't be too bad. All right, all that's left now is TikTok. Wait, I don't want to post. Story. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, I wanted to come online as early as I could. All right, let's get the intro going, and then we'll start playing. Hey guys, George Zoid over here. Geo, as most of you know me, I'm here to hang out with you, chat with you, play some games, and hopefully entertain you. I'll be playing some Dead by Daylight. I believe we're gonna have a slow start to the day. It is the weekend, so you never know how it's gonna turn out. I say day, but it's nighttime for me. Started a little earlier than the last like several streams, which is nice. I wanted to start even earlier, but truth be told, your boy needed the sleep because I just did, man. I was tired. I am tired. I've been streaming a lot and still recovering from my sickness and what have you. So not 100%, but I guess I could be worse too, right? All right, let's fix that. All right, cool. Let me make sure this is okay. All muted, right? Nice. We'll play some of this. I was hoping to also play a game called Outlast Trials today. Well, it all depends on, I don't know, a lot. There's a lot of things it depends on, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, I can hear myself. Ew. Ew. I know a lot of streamers and content creators like to be able to hear themselves, but I don't. Well, I could see the value in it, right? But I think in a game like Dead by Daylight where you need to be able to hear sound cues and stuff like that, it's critical because it could literally make or break a game for you. All right, well, let's get to it. We'll just go straight into it. I'll do my thing over here and hopefully we have fun. I took 15 minutes. Normally I try to take my time in starting, just because I like to chat with whoever comes in first. Ugh. I gotta land 4 of these hits, bro. 4 of these hits, my dudes. So a new thing that I'm doing is I actually advertise my stream now on my Steam profile, so that's a thing. That is a thing. Oh my god. You know what? Let me warm up to like a killer that I'm decent at. I mean, it's not like I'm bad at pig, but I can tell I'm getting some crazy shit on this killer, and it's my my first match. So, what killer are we gonna warm up with that's fun and decent? What was I playing? What was I playing yesterday? Oh well, I was playing a lot of Pinhead. I was playing yeah. So we got Wraith and Trapper at P6. We have now. Well, we've had Huntress for a little bit. We have Spirit at P6 as well. And we got Pinhead at P6, which is really nice. I'm working on Plague next. Then after that, it'll be Clown. And then maybe I'll skip straight to Myers. I've been having a lot of fun with Freddy lately, to be honest. I don't know why, but that's a whole thing. Mamma mia. Beady beady bomb. I've also made a change recently in my YouTube setup because I realize it doesn't put me into the right category. Setup. So I gotta make sure it's in the right category this time. Huh. We've gotten a couple Swifts in a row right now. I'm curious about something. Let me see something. Because I'm out here trying to play killer. Why does he gotta eat my pancakes, bro? Hmm. This is too strong of a start for me. Sorry, I'm gonna pussy out. Fuck. All right. How about we just wake up with a solo queue survivor first? The reason for that largely has to do with what we're landing as a survivor. It's a little strong as a killer. Each of my lobbies have had one player with like 4,500 hours plus to like 6,000. And considering I'm just starting, not ready for that yet. It's not like I haven't killed people at that like level. Oh. But consistently for the last couple of days, I've had very like unfun matches. And considering that there's this whole like map boost thing going on, where certain maps are being boosted, I'm very likely to get a map I don't want to play as killer. Well, I mean, I don't want to play RPD. I rarely want to play RPD. I just personally find it a boring map. But I might get like Eerie of Crows, a couple other things like that. Might not be as fun for me to play. So how do you see what you're streaming currently on YouTube? Let me see. Okay, so they might not have been Swifts, and it might just be the way that matchmaking is right now. Because I just landed in the full lobby of like Steam players, which is super rare for me, especially as a solo queue. Can't. Wow. Hey, Candy. How are you? How's it going? Details. No more. Gaming. Led by Daylight. Save. So do I have to do this every single time? Right. I guess that's just the thing I gotta do. What are you doing, Candy? Okay. Talk to me. Talk to me. No, I don't want to be in studio anymore. Sorry, I'm like messing around because I've discovered something on one of the reasons why my YouTube hasn't been growing with streams, because I see that people are streaming and they're finding viewers. So I've been wondering what's been going on. I think I figured out what. Oh, hi, I'm so sorry. I was attending to things. Oh no, not like this. No. Here for you. No. Here, let me patch you up. you might as well. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. You might as well give me that shit. That sucks so bad, bro. I like this group already. Oh shit, Thana. We got Thana and a no mither gamer. Oh, you can't make this up. You're okay? Have you been sleeping? Boom, 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 boom. Apparently I have live, as it turns out. I don't want to run him to her. Apparently I have live, and I have vigil. Yo, Mike, what's up? How's it going? How's your killer practice been going? My little Lisa. I've been like on a Silent Hill lore kick lately. So I've been watching like a bunch of Silent Hill. Oh, I'm pretty sure he wants one of us. Me, right? Oh, how sweet. I'm not sure about that, good sir. That one was solid, to be fair. This is my warm-up match. My medkit's still here. The first hit didn't seem too great, but the second hit, that was good. Definitely not my best. How's you? I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still kind of... It does feel like I'm still kind of recovering. If that makes sense. There we go. What else? Spent some time with my daughter. I mean, you can tell I'm still a little slow and what have you. But yeah, I spent some time with my daughter, and I watched DVD League when I remembered DVD League was going on, and I haven't really been able to sleep much today. Holy moly, Lisa. What the hell? You okay? I don't remember that scream. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like making it through my days bit by bit. I got them new killers. Which one did you get? The big cutie, yeah, good old nematode. Don't you dare Trisha. I don't appreciate. Wait, wow, look at her go. Oh, they got that add-on apparently. Found earlier to play killer and all the incentives were on Survivor, so I just got off. I mean, you know, just play. If you're in the mood for playing, just play. Don't let the incentives like drive you away, is what I'll say to you. But if that was the only reason why you were going to play, then yeah, that's okay. What killers did you try to play? And Mike, which killers did you get? My driving force is BP. Fair. This is fair. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Thankfully, we have the... You see, when I'm a little bit more awake, I'm a little better. I'm actually gonna put this over here in case I need it for later. And I think my team needs heals. So fuck that. There. Oh, hi. Hi, Larry. How you doing? Mm-hmm. I'll stop running around because I have Vigil. Fair. Yeah, I just play, man, to be honest with you. Whatever I'm in the mood to play, I'll play. Don't get me wrong, incentives do kind of make me want to play a little bit more. I don't think I'm going to finish this gen by the time... Look at him go. Look at him go. Uh-oh. What do you think? What do you think? Sick. Oh, that's came. Alright, we do kind of gotta grab her though. Oh my God, leave me alone. Whoa. Look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. Please get stuck on the trees. Can you get his attention, please? Get the fuck out of the way. I can't do anything with this. I literally can't do anything with this. I gotta go get the unhook though. I gotta run to this girl now and trade. He got value from the double zombie add-on. That's fine. I don't care. Walker's got Franklin's. I'll do the trade, it's fine. I just might not be able to. Yeah, this guy being injured kind of affected that. He's getting value from the zombie because it stopped me from getting the door open. Oh well, looks like he gets a free 3K right at the end. Honestly, I'm still like too tired to like, oh wait, he's body blocking. That's right. Yep, he's just gonna go for the win. Can't blame him, right? No, neither. Let's go. Oh no. I have no choice. Yo, look at that, bro. After having a really shitty match, he gets a 3-3K. That sucks. Yeah, you just gotta go, buddy. It's okay. Dude's MMR just climbed a couple points. All he had to do was... Oh. Hey, I should just give her hatch. It's fine. I should just give her hatch. Because we might get a 2-man out. And that would be worth it. I wish I got the Lisa out of it. I'm still like too slow. I feel bad. I tried to grab her. If I left earlier... The dude had Franklin's, bro. I'm glad they got out. They were both super cute, so kind of nice. I was so tired. I'm gonna play a Deathslinger match. Wish me luck. I suck so bad with him. I feel like Deathslinger, something to keep in mind is if you feel like you can't shoot fast enough, you're probably dealing with latency. All of my worst Deathslinger matches, it's like I'll try to shoot, but I can't shoot. It just won't fucking shoot. There's nothing I can do about it. It just won't shoot. And in my experience, it seems to be often like a latency thing. My personal latency tends to be pretty consistent. So it usually means like the server is laggy, which happens, you know, sometimes DBD servers are just not running the best. So just, you know, if you run into that situation and you identify that you're trying to shoot quickly and it just takes a little bit too long, you might be dealing with like a latency issue, which makes Deathslinger honestly kind of unfun to play if you're a little laggy or if the server is laggy. But yeah, that match, I mean, for my first match and all that stuff, that went pretty well. I wish I got the Lisa out earlier. It sucks because like I went straight to the gate and then freaking the zombie just like, since the Nemi was running 2 zombie add-ons, because you could tell he was running both of the zombie add-ons, he actually got value from it. It bumped me off the door, and then I tried to make it over there, but it was just such a long trek, so I missed it by like a second. And when he started body blocking, I was like, oh, that's right, he can do that. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm running out of time, and by the time I went to grab her, it was too late. And you see, kids, ladies and gents, make sure that you are in your best form, or you're gonna fail your team. 'Cause I definitely screwed up there. That was my fault. I needed to like think faster. But I was willing to trade for the Lori, and he slugged the Lori twice. Maybe he just doesn't know that no mither you can pick yourself. Oh, I mean, he had to have known the second time, right? I don't get why he didn't pick her up the second time, but hey, you know, we all make choices and we all make gambles, and thankfully it all worked out. So no mither gamer got out, and she gave me her med kit, which was sweet. So, you know, I think it was a good trade in my life for her cuteness, and I wish I was able to do the same with Lisa. La da dee da da da. My voice is still kind of recovering. Besides that, I'm streaming a lot. You know, it's been almost like 30 days in a row. I'm still recovering from my sickness. Sleep sometimes goes from like really well to not so great. Today wasn't a great day of sleep, but that's okay. Hey, that wasn't too bad of a first match, I think. Usually I'm way more of a potato on my first match. But lately I've been consistently doing some decent chases on my first match. Tides are changing. They are changing. Alright, we'll see how this match goes. Mike, I'm really glad that you are taking the time to practice different killers and killer in general. I think that's awesome. Real talk. I think it's great. It's just going to make you a better player, honestly. We had a pretty good day yesterday. We did a 7-hour stream. Oh my god, I almost never get this map as Survivor. We did a 7-hour stream, and then before that, we did a 13-hour stream. Also, I'm getting hungry, which sucks. Alright, wake up, Geo. Let's go. There's usually a gen over here, but not this time because it's Trapper. You hear that? It is. You think if I stay in here long enough, it'll trap me? Because that would not be great. I'll see that. That was a pretty tolerable first match. You always get scared when you're solo queuing. But the team was pretty decent. They sat on gens. They were to take chase, etc. There was altruism involved, which was nice. I wish I was able to heal the Jonah, but that was what I wanted to do, and I ran into Nemi instead. I was gonna heal the Jonah, and that might have cost us the 3-man out or 4-man out. I think that just like one instance of Nemi interrupting me and Jonah from being able to heal Jonah. These are 3 different generators. This Trapper is going to DC. Which reminds me, I gotta do a skill miss. And I think a Survivor DC. 3K on Legion, look at you, bro. It's getting better and better. On 1 gen left. That's fine. Yeah. Even if all 5 gens get done. To me, the only matches that are boring is when I only have like 1 or 2 hooks by the time all 5 gens are done. It's either my fault or just like a lot of like bad luck too, right? Sometimes. I am Rancor. I am Rancor. I am Rancor. It turns out I am Rancor. Oh, doesn't look like he has Eerie Stone, right? Well, there's a door here. He doesn't seem to be setting traps. So this might be like a legitimate... That's a fire barrel. Might be a legitimate chase trapper? Oh no. But she got rewarded with a 3-gen chase, baby. Right, so if the Survivor is full health, it'll hurt them. It'll put them in the mending state. But while you're doing the rush, you cannot put a person into the dying state unless you've already hit somebody 4 times. Did he not see me? No, not be hit. Thank you. Go get her. Save her. You're a good teammate. I appreciate you. She should be fine. She's going to main now, and he doesn't have Eerie Stun. But it's still 1 less health state. So yeah, you would have to hit 4 survivors. And then on the 5th hit, you can down them with the rush. All the rush does is injure them and put them in the mending state. Oh, and you move a little quicker, right? I got 0 skill checks on that one. Bum, 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 bum. So I have a problem. I am, in fact, Rancor. Just making sure there's no actual traps. What's my latency? Okay. I gotta, like, rewire my brain so I can get those great skill checks for Fogwise. So confused and I didn't know how many times I had to hit somebody. If you're in rush and you hit somebody that's already in mending state, you'll that's God palette. You'll end your rush. Or if you swing at the air or miss a swing, you'll rush. You'll end your rush as well. So, you know, just things to keep in mind. Something you can do is you can run in front of the survivor and then end your rush. Mr. Matt! What's up, bro? Happy Saturday. How are you, man? I was actually chatting with Sanford yesterday, which was kind of nice. Please don't come this way. I mean, if they come this way, it's fine. I am gonna have to hide because I am Rancor. You're good? Oh yeah. Are you one of the many that have gotten sick recently? It's run through everybody I know, all the different sicknesses. I don't even know what I had. It was probably like a cold, to be honest. It didn't last as long as some of the other stuff that's hit me, but it's not scary at all. Not scary at all. Alright. Dude, hell yeah. Well, yeah, no, for me, it's been like a year and a half since the last time I've been sick, and I know that doesn't sound like much for some people, but for me, that was like a world record practically. Now, does he come over here? If he does, I gotta run. I'm the only person that cannot get the unhook. That's great. No, over here we definitely... I gotta run. I am the exact... Oh, he doesn't know about Rancor. He's a new gamer. He's a new gamer. I can't take a hit. Thanks, man. It's taken me a couple days, you know? I can't get in. They don't know that. Someone has to trade for that. Damn, dude. I literally can't do anything. I just have to leave, I think. I'm Rancor, so I can't do anything. I'm useless. He can one hit down me and Mori me instantly. Oh shit. Honestly, I don't know where the other gamer is. Maybe they're over here. I have to look down. Is she not here? There we go. Oh, everybody got out, which was nice. Everybody got, oh, almost everybody got out. I couldn't do anything. I was Rancor. I would just give him a free kill. That was bad luck. I was the perfect person to go and like do a trade to buy the team time and stuff like that. But I couldn't. I was Rancor. So Matt, in case you don't know, or Mike, Rancor, when you become obsessed, okay, everybody in each match there's an obsession and you can tell who it is because they'll have like the little arms, and that was me in the last match. When a generator is completed, the killer will know where everybody is. There's no way to block that information. It'll be just like a pop-up notification and that's it. I will see the killer's reveal aura for a couple seconds with each generator simultaneously. Once the final generator is done, I am one hit downable, so I'm instantly down to the ground, and it can just do a fatality on me, essentially. For those of you that don't know what a Mori is, I just say fatality because a lot of people seem to know that, especially if you're like older and not into the game. Honestly, this wasn't the worst build. He's just a newer trapper, maybe. I'm not sure. He got one trap off though. Got him on 1K. I was hoping to get the 4-man out, to be honest, but I really couldn't do anything. I was kind of stuck there. Hey, Kelly. How you doing? ¿Cómo estás? But yeah, Matt, like, just everybody I knew got sick around here. I feel terrible. GG, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm sure the trapper did his best. It was, it's a really bad map for, like, any killer in general. I think trapper can sometimes get away with it, but it's, like, a lot of RNG. It, like, depends on the survivors, depends on where the traps are, depends on add-ons, etc. You got that slot. Yeah, you could hear my voice. Well, for one, like, my throat's still kind of, like, unhappy and tired and all that stuff, but it's also, yeah, my nose is, it do be a little clogged, just tiny clogged. Yo, Leopard, what it do? How's it going? Good evening. I am hungry and I also need more caffeine. But I also want to play more. How was your Deathslinger match? Did it go okay? Did you get teabagged at the exit, or did you 4K those stinky survivors? It was fun. Nice. I think Deathslinger is a good killer. He's not OP, but he's someone got Hatch. Okay, that's fine. But you got a 3K. It's fine. Hatch isn't to me a win anyway, unless they get maybe all the generators done, and even then. Wish I could eat all the Shake Shack they ordered here. Oh shit, that sounds pretty good. Should. I made scrambled eggs with bacon, chorizo. Ooh. You know what? I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just straight up have like eggs for dinner. I haven't felt like that in a long time though. But I do that. Usually whenever I feel that way is when I have like people over. I'm just like, fuck man, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for eggs. I can kill some eggs right now. And then that's when I do it. But lately I have it so consistently for breakfast that later in the day I probably don't want to. You love breakfast whenever. Breakfast is one of those, well, man, if you know me, then like you'll know for me everything is just meal 1, 2, and 3. It's not really breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I eat what I gotta eat whenever I gotta eat it, however I gotta eat it in most cases. I'm a very picky eater. Let's get that out of the way. There's a lot of stuff I would never touch. But because I sleep at strange times and I've never had like a 9 to 5 in my entire life. All my jobs and everything, I've always had sporadic schedules and what have you. I unfortunately just, oh well, and then there's the fitness thing, and I just think I have a different perspective when it comes to eating and what have you. So to me, it's just meal 1, meal 2, meal 3. It's not breakfast, lunch, and dinner, because sometimes I'm not eating during the morning. Sometimes I'm fasting for like 16 hours, 18 hours, 14 hours, whatever. Eggs and all that, bacon, sausage. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Sometimes I like to cut up little hot dogs and put them into my like eggs. Little hot dogs, add some cheese or something. Let me grab some. It'll take me about a minute. I'm just gonna add a bit more caffeine so that I can spark up. It seems like I'm an okay survivor today. We'll see what happens, considering how, I mean, it's been 29 days of consistent streaming, so I'm pretty proud about that. One sec. Yeah, no, eggs really, it's a really good thing to eat. Like obviously don't eat the entire carton every day, but it's got the good fats. It's got some protein. You need fat. You need to consume fat so that you can synthesize your hormones. And I'm not talking about just like, you know, testosterone or estrogen. I'm also talking about like vitamin D and serotonin, dopamine, everything. Like you need it. Like all hormones require a bit of fat. And it's usually like what you eat it with, as opposed to, or like just after or just before, as opposed to like what you already have packed on, if that makes sense. Would you eat one of those eggs where like the chicken is formed? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm a very picky eater, unfortunately, and I know that's disappointing to a lot of people, but I can't do it. What about sushi? I really didn't like sushi when I was younger. But as I got older, you know, my palate changed a bit and I was able to like tolerate it. So like now I kind of like it from time to time. It wasn't like instant love for me though. It definitely took years for me to kind of like warm up to sushi. You like pickled eggs? Man, that's something like my mom made a lot of. Sorry, I'm just like chewing through my bagel. Right. Yeah, that's something that my mom would make a lot of, like especially when I was in a kid. When I was in a kid. Those were words for sure. I'm not sure what I was trying to say, but I tried a hot mama pickle sausage and it was the worst thing I ever tasted. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but that sounds like a lot. I imagine it's like very spicy. Matt knows exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Hot mama pickle sausage. I've been getting a lot of like spicier sausages lately. There's this one that I've had that's so good because I like sweet and savory. So it had like cranberry inside of the sausage. Oh man. Yum. Yum. I tried to pickle turkey. Oh god, no, none. This all sounds terrible. All of this sounds not so great. Yeah, so like the thing about me is I'm such a wimp when it comes to like eating that I'll straight up gag. I've always had kind of like a low threshold for gag reflex. Which really sucks, right? Because it can ruin the fun out of a lot of things. So there's just things that like I wouldn't be able to eat because of either texture or taste or whatever sensory overload that it might be. It just might be too much. Sometimes I'm just getting in my head. I can't drink whiskey. I had a really, really bad night a long time ago, and since then I have not been able to drink whiskey. I can barely think about it. If I think about it, sometimes I make myself gag. It's so stupid. Just thinking about it. That was a really bad night, bro. Oh man, never again, never again. Rubbery, slimy textures. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be hard for me too, to be honest. I feel like I'm about to hear the twin sound. Really bad impression, I know, I know. Very bad. Oh, Bubby. I hate mushrooms just for the texture. I've had mushrooms only once, I think, in my life, voluntarily. And hi. And it was okay. It was alright. It was not as bad. It is a Bubba. Run, Geo. Oh, well, shit. That was a scary moment in my life. Sorry. All right, what do we have? We have Fogwise again. We have Stakeout. And we have Detective's Hunch. We have that Alan Wake perk, and we have that Empathic Connection. Oh, Tantrum. I feel like the right move right here is to pre-run. And not give him an easy chase. Make him work to get a chase. Hey, he might not know about me being in Shack. He doesn't. I probably could have stayed in there. You hate them just for the texture? Yeah, they feel different, right? I'm definitely not into mushrooms myself. Look at that Fogwise Valley, baby. Look at that permanent Fogwise aura value, baby. Oh wait, come on, give me a skill check. A tunneling Bubba? You don't say. You don't say. The thing is that you can't really body block against the Bubba. Right, so that looks bad. It's 2 for 2, sure. I think the right move is for me to sit on a Jun. With somebody already on Death Hook, I think the best thing I can do, since my entire team is where the action is to progress a Gen. It's not like doing gens is fun for me. And I like chases, to be honest, and it's a Bubba, right? Like, that's great. The problem is that I also gotta make sure to do my best to help my team get out, which is kind of nice to, like, maintain. And sometimes you just gotta do a gen if that's what it takes. It's not exciting, but, you know, nothing sucks more than being the person that's in chase and then gen's just, like, not getting touched. So, like, I gotta reward the people taking the heat by getting gens done for them. Okay, now we know where he is. And it's, oh, going to Shack, baby, and the gen's done. Oh, no, they're still not at Shack. Yo, Fogwise, man, it's so good. Honestly, Fogwise is a great perk. Underrated. She has a med kit, but I'd like to heal her with some of mine. One, two, three. There's 2 totems in main building. That's weird. You saw that? There's 2 totems in main building. That gen's about to get done. I'm gonna start breaking some of these totems. 1, 2, 3. And the other one's already been broken. Right, they're gonna work on a gen, so that means I gotta be the one that does the unhook. Oh, what's this? Fuck me. In case, you know, you never know when NOED's a thing. So that means 3 totems are already broken and the last 2 are up there. So if we have to break a totem for NOED, we know they're both upstairs. This is not a safe area, so we're gonna leave. You think he's gonna get greedy? He is gonna get greedy. That works out if he does. There's a taco place near my work that has beef to. Ooh, that. Bleh, bleh. You're a braver soul than I am. Hey, buddy. You are a braver soul than I am. Yeah, I'm just not brave when it comes to eating. Alright. So we know we were working on a gen up over there, but that gen is gonna be hard. Okay, she's on a gen, so the best I can do is... You can't really body block with Bubba, which is a shame. Alright, we're gonna break this totem over here. It may seem like a waste, but you never know, man. And it gives me something... Okay. Survivors. Always find a way to stay busy. I don't think there was a pallet there. So the last one's right in here, right? I don't want him to find her. Oh, he found her. Shit. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm kind of focusing. He can still come back to us now. You know, for all intents and purposes, the man has a 3K. Maybe even a 4K. He did get the gens done. Oh, those are the last two totems. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Alright, well, man, I didn't take any of the chases. If he picks up... This kind of works out because I can pick him up, if he, especially if he like does that and crawls away. I should go around the long way, huh? I don't mind if I die, so let me see what I can do. The problem is, and here's the problem. If he decides to camp the Quentin, there's nothing I can do. So now, is he camping the Quentin? Damn, no, 4%. Should I try? What do you think? Oh, well, shit. No, he's right there and he's cutting me off. Alright, it is what it is. I feel bad. I mean, we got the gens done. To me, it feels bad because I didn't take any chases. And I'm not a fan of not doing that. But there he goes. But I also like simultaneously did an important thing, which was like sit on gens, right? Yeah, I broke a couple totems, but when you're already stuck not doing anything, like survivors, this is what the thought that I never finished. Do something in that time. You know, whether it's totem, open a chest, whatever it is. Like, if you're already not doing anything and you don't have like a flashlight, so hovering makes no sense. Like, scout the other gens, break totems. You never know when you need them. Obviously, we had nothing to worry about with totems here. But just, you know, use your time wisely. And because you can't really body block for a Bubba, there's only so much altruism in play. Maybe you can set up for the unhook. That's a good use of time, right? Sit on a gen, so on and so forth. You know, people are already on different gens, and while you're on the way, you know a couple things. I had Detective's Hunch, so like at least I was able to like just break a couple totems just in case. And then we knew that there was only 2 totems left in case there was like a NOED or something like that. What would you say is the weirdest thing you have eaten? Huh. Man, I really don't venture out all that much, to be fair. But there was, maybe there's some people that are okay with this, but to me, this was strange. There was one time I went over to a girl's house, and her mom served food, and I don't remember the entire dish, but I do remember that there was rice, and then she poured milk into the rice, and I just like, I took 1 or 2 bites, and I literally could not eat. And I felt bad because I started to gag, and it was just like, all right, well, I would rather not eat the food and look bad for not eating than like throwing up in front of everybody, because that's what was gonna happen to me. And that probably wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was strange to me, and I wasn't ready, and I was far too young. I was just a teenager, you know. I wasn't ready for something like that. Was it hot or cold? The milk was cold, the rice was warm. It was just strange. I'm not, you know, maybe it's culture somewhere to do stuff like that, but it was strange for me, is what I'm saying. So like, I just wasn't ready for that mishmash of texture with milk and stuff. And like, you have to understand that I'm Cuban, so like there's like pastries, or not pastries, but there's like desserts that are milk based that have rice in it and everything. So, but that's different because it's more like gelatinous rice, not so correct. Not crisp, not Rice Krispies. Like swampy milk rice. Yeah, it was. So I would say maybe that. I don't know. I'm not very courageous when it comes to eating. I'm more of an adrenaline junkie than I am like a food voyeur or whatever. I don't know. I'll do stupid shit with my body, but with my existence, but I'll I mean, not so much now, especially now that I'm like a dad, right? I'm way more careful, but I'm definitely more of an adrenaline junkie, so I'll do things people are probably more afraid of doing, if that makes sense. The kind of stuff that people say they want to do but they won't do, I've either already done or I would do it. That stuff doesn't really scare me. Do I get like a, yeah, no, I feel it completely. I feel it not every time, but it takes a while before like something kind of like you become desensitized to something. I mean, that honestly doesn't sound too great, bro. I can't do it. It's Steve. You okay, buddy? Nope, that's the edge of the map. All right, what do we have? We have, I was gonna say when we were young, we were gonna live forever. That's a festival when we were young. It's every year, and it's home court advantage, bro. Let me see, what do we have here? That tile fucking sucks. So we're gonna put it like here, maybe. Close second was a seafood tacos. Man, that, I feel like seafood tacos is always like a gamble, right? I've had like fish tacos before, don't get me wrong. Disillusion, you say? Agitation, you say? Oh, we know Xeno's part of Xeno's build. He really just went down the ramp and up the ramp again. And is in chase. Like shrimp and fish. Oh, no, none of that. None of that, please. I don't want a single ounce of what you were just described. That's a lot for me. Should I be grabbing the unhook? This is one of those times where you kind of wish they added a feature. Oh, well, it's not like I could because I'd be interrupted. Oh, well, shit. Um, this match isn't going so well, I think. I'm gonna sit on this. Yeah, just go do that. We're really hurting for gens. That's not a good spot, my friends. Oh, basement. Seems safe. No, over here. Come here. I had to take... heat for him because he fast vaulted for some reason. I don't know if he did it on purpose or by accident. Maybe he was mad that I didn't heal him right in front of the tunnel. That sounds like someone that would sandbag. Something that somebody would be mad about, but hey, not. How you doing? So I went and I took heat. He's running around like crazy. Here we go. You know, no, maybe he's okay. All right, we need to save time. Yeah, I don't think this match is going too well. But I don't want to be hated. They're a little strong and unfun to go up against, to be honest. It's true. It's true. I was playing the other day, if you want to see. It was like 3 days ago. If you want to see what it looks like, if you play them decently. No bueno. At least he's going for the... You know what? Steve is trying his best, guys, and we're gonna accept him for who he is. Oh, that means it's my turn. No, cause Steve, hey, we appreciate Steve's in this channel, okay? This particular man, wait, are they trading? They are trading. All right, Stevie boy, I appreciate your effort, my man. I appreciate your effort. He's trying his best, guys, okay? We appreciate Steve. She's dead, though. She's, like, fucking dead. Or Deathsinger, because I think I've just meant that. Honestly, Deathsinger is fun to play. He's a bit strong, but he's not OP. He is very skill-based. I feel like twins are easier to play, in my opinion. That might be a hot take, to be real with you. But they do feel easier to play to me. Alright, where is Sable? Let's take some chase. Sable. But I also don't want to die so soon. Rather, I don't want to lose like another gen, or not do another gen. There we go. Words, guys. I know them. They exist. You see, he gets it. You know, if you're already not doing much, just get it done. She's just dead. She's dead. It's actually, oh, this is going very well. I see. Okay, well, is she, oh, she's being Mori'd. Right, because there's a Mori. I actually like this Mori. This is a cool Mori. She dead, guys. She's no longer amongst the living. I just want to point that out. All right, we'll put it right here, right in the middle. Is there a gen here? There is. I will sit and get points. I might switch to killer unless anybody wants to play survivor with me. The matches haven't been like horrible, don't get me wrong. But it does feel like I'm solo queuing. So they're getting worried. I'm just gonna sit here and get points. Part of me wants to run up over there and watch the Mori. Next. Watch, his aura's gonna disappear in a couple seconds. Unless the alien's like truly sweaty and just like, I must get a 4K. Oh, you know what? This is one of those gamers. The thing with aliens, you can't really hide from alien. Well, you can. But I also don't want to take 4,000 years. So we'll do points. We'll 99 the gen. Wait. He was about to Mori. Yeah, so this sucks, right? Like, we can all be moving on to our next game, but instead of moving on to the next game... Oh wait, he's getting worried now. Right? Yeah. Alright, I was about to like talk crap, but... There we go. Yeah, don't hold anybody hostage. You'll probably still kill me. It's not like I was trying to hide from you. You got Deathslinger? I think Deathslinger is good. Oh. Whee! Deathslinger's cool. I like Deathslinger. He's fun. You're not gonna win every match. Remember, he's very slow, and big maps are tough for any killer that doesn't really have travel. Yo, talk about a good build. Well, is it a good build? I mean, it's doable. Disillusion will like destroy like newer gamers for sure, or like inexperienced gamers. All right, well, that was a match. I like him personally. I think my only issue with Deathslinger is like if I'm having one of those days where either my latency is bad or the server is just not running its best, then it doesn't feel as fun to play, to be fair. All right, let's play a little Freddy. Steady Freddy, Freddy steady. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about that, like the food that some of you were talking about. I'm just kind of like I'm trying to put it past my head, and I really can't. I am struggling with putting it past my head. I'm just gonna dump that, and whatever happens, happens. But thank you for everybody that's come by so far, especially you know, not that I don't appreciate lurkers. Lurkers honestly make Twitch go around. Like, no streamer gets around without lurkers. But I do appreciate everybody that's been in chat so far. It's very enjoyable to talk to people. And I'm doing my best to be as energetic and as entertaining as possible. I am actually still not very sick. I'm still sick. A little sick. But I just got out of being very sick. And I've streamed 29 days in a row, so, you know, you would think that I'm not going to be 100%, but I am getting used to it little by little. This whole, like, schedule of streaming every day is definitely something it's become a habit, and I'm getting accustomed to, and it's nice. I like it. I'm happy with it, and I want to keep going. I want to keep doing it. We'll see how long. It'll be my greatest streaming record of all time, maybe. I don't know. There's a couple other things I think that happened in, like, the past, back in the old days. You had fried mealworms? They were okay? Yeah, I don't know if I could do that, bro. I get Mount Ormond so much with Freddy. It's pretty crazy. All right, well, and 29 days of no pants. Yeah. I don't wear pants when I stream. You think I'm kidding? All right. The reality is that they go. Oh, hi. Hi, gamer. Hey. She doesn't have footsteps. That's why I'm listening in. She has that Ripley perk. Hey. Oh, she just shift W's, huh? All right, cool. Hey, you. Let's go, baby. No pants at all ever. Oh yeah, no, I have to take my daughter to school sometimes. I do got to go outside. Unfortunately, I don't know if you're aware of this, but the rule as follows at establishments is no pants, no shoes, no service. So you kind of have to, right? I've ran across the map a couple times now. Hey! Now, was that Merciless Storm? Excuse me. Baby, come back. Oh, this is a busted setup. Look at this. Drop it. You thought I respect pallets? Ah! The thought of it. Never seen pants. No, you know what? You're right. It is no shoots. No, that's why I don't wear pants. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, hi. How are you? You okay, friends? You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm actually dumb. I am a dumb boy. Okay, where's Nancy? Nancy, where are you? There you are, Nancy. Don't worry, you're good. Just run. Just run. Ah, I think we found the confidence gamer. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they already took away this. La la. Oh, I still make this girl. Yo, Merciless Storm doing some carrying right now. I think pants are implied. No, they're not. They need to be more specific, Matt. Okay? I don't think so. They need to clearly state the rules. Otherwise, how will we know for sure? I'm sure there's some kind of legal things having to do with that. Why can't I put it there? Where are you? I heard you. There you are. We'll kick this. They honestly have a lot of progress on gens. This is still doable for them. I only have like 2 hooks, you know? Oh, actually, I take it back. This actually got messed up for them. I haven't seen this arena in a while, to be fair. Alright, we're gonna take advantage that she never looks. And what I mean by never looks, she doesn't look behind her. That's what I mean by never looks. She doesn't look behind her. Now, the advantage of having a basement hook and a generator with Freddy is that you can teleport straight here once the unhook is about to happen. And it doesn't block your power. It's one of the few... Did I hear Nancy? No. Maybe. Go over there because we saw them running and let's check on G's gens. Hey, I have this thing. It's called Z-Block. It gives me an instinct for whether I should do... Wait, why did I hear that? What was that for? Oh, hi. She ran right into me. Oh, I have, territorial imperative. That's why. Hey, buddy, I'm still here. I had territorial imperative, so I heard the noise, which means somebody was going to do the unhook. But I had already teleported, so it's fine. And we don't tunnel that way. It's great. I'd like to find the Zarina and hook her too. She's the only person I haven't hooked. Ideally on matches like this, I do my best to... one or two hook everybody before I kill anybody. I'll scare them off for a second. Want to check on this gen? Check on this gen over here. We'll go say hi over there. Oh, lucky me, Nancy. This is why you look around before you teleport, and you get the information. Actually, no, I don't. In case you go next, try to save your hooks that are by doors and gates, rather. Okay, someone's over here. I mean, there's like two people here, right? Hey, just the... Wow, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have to kick. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Who's going over here, right? Well, bro, she just... Nancy. Oh, hi. She's doing her best. Zarina's doing her best. I appreciate her existence. Nancy, I'm trying not to tunnel you out, though. There we go. You got points. Alright, I guess we go after the two injured survivors. Hey, look, they got a gen done. Alright, this may seem like tunneling, but to remind you, almost everybody has been two hooked except for Zarina, so... I think Jill's also been only one hooked, and we know she was across on that side of the map. Oh, great. Let's go this way. We know Nancy's still here. Somehow she got miraculously healed. Someone's over here. Oh, oh, there's Jill. Right? I've only one hooked Jill so far, right? Run, Jill. Oh, no, not the wood. Never the wood. Oh, the other wood. I see. You're gonna drop that. It's actually kind of a busted setup. But despite the busted setup, I can still mind game it. Where are you going, gamer? La da 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 da. Alright, we'll kick this, we'll kick that. Let them get some gens done and stuff like that. That way everybody gets points. Everybody gets points. Points for you. Points for me. Points for all the great, wonderful gamers. Alright, we know Nancy's over. Yeah. He's got work to do. He's got work to do. He's got work to do. We gotta let the man work. He's cooking. He's cooking. Fucking A. This is why I love Steve's. And look, he reset the pallet just for his friends. Alright, we have two hooked everybody. Everybody's dead or dying. So whoever I find first, I kill. Oh, Zarina, because I may never see her again. Zarina, my baby. Oh, hi. Yeah, you just gotta let the man work sometimes. Bro, you have a fucking death wish. Who even are you? Do it. Do you have? I'm so confused by Nancy. Nancy, what are we doing? What is this playstyle? I must understand. Teach me your ways, gamer. Oh, look at that. We know exactly where Jill is. You know where Jill is? She's in the basement and she doesn't know I know because I happen to have... Oh, shit. Yeah, I happen to have the one perk that tells me. They did finish the shack gen, so I can't just like teleport over there. We'll go say hi. She's probably gonna be like, bro, this fucking cheater. I can't believe it. Alright, well, we know she's just gonna run forever, so we'll let her do that. We already ran through this, so we know it's not here. Oh, look! Steve's donation to the universe. She got to use it again. Thank you, Steve. Shoot! Alright. That was a match. I can't believe I got territorial imperative value. So that's my left perk. It notifies me when someone goes into the basement. Oh. She was pretty close. She was, in fact, pretty close. She almost made it. No, Freddy isn't really strong, but there's something very satisfying about his little, like, animations and his, like, little ha-ha. Ha-ha. I fucking love that shit. Peace. Who is this? Ruby Red? Jeez. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to have fun. Why is it always the worst one? The person that plays the worst in the team is always the one that's like, you tunneled me. Yeah, no shit, I tunneled you because I already two-hooked Nancy. I already two-hooked Steve. Like, they took it as a personal attack despite the fact that, like, I was trying not to kill anybody. Literally, what was it that I said earlier? You know, in matches like this where I'm absolutely winning, let's let people get points. This proves to you why there's some killers out there in this game. When they play the game, they just don't give a fuck because even when they play fairly, oh, but you tunneled me at 4 gens like 10 plus minutes into the match, bro. You guys were at 4 gens because you were getting destroyed. If I were playing a good team, no offense, I probably would have lost all 5 gens. I wouldn't be getting downs as much. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand people. It's in this moment that I remember it's Saturday and you're dealing with a certain section of gamers that are currently available and not busy with other things like they would be on like Monday through Fridays or Monday through Thursdays, especially, right? I like his gun. Reminds me of sniping in COD or something. Yeah, dude, Deathsticker is really, really fun. So if you watched that chat, here's my advice to you. Play the game that you want to, because I went out of my way to hook everybody. And I didn't see the Zarina for a billion years. I finally see the Zarina. I two-hook them because I'm not going to go across the map to the other 2 survivors. And the Nancy's already been two-hooked. Right? And then after that, I went after the Jill. If I really wanted to tunnel out the Zarina, I would have just gotten the Zarina when the Jill went for that second hook. I would have left the Jill and I would have gotten the Zarina. This is proof that self-awareness is very limited sometimes in some people. They're going to struggle understanding what's happening around them. It's not tunneling at 4 gens if I am at 8 fucking hooks before the first gen gets done. When you're at 8 hooks when the first gen gets done, it's not tunneling at 4 gens. It's you guys are getting killed and I'm trying to prolong the match for the other gamers so that they can get points because you're across the map hiding from me the entire time. And the craziest part is that that was actually the worst one in Chase. So that's the other thing. It's like, I feel like it's the rule of, another rule of OTS is that the one that's going to complain in chat was actually usually the worst one. Like they either did the map offering or they're running like really sweaty shit, or they were the weakest player in the match. Now, it's not always the case. Yesterday, we actually had what was easily the best player in the match complain in chat. And I was like, why? Everybody did great. Of course, I got Yamaoka. Anyway, so what did we learn? Don't play nice. If you play nice, they're still going to complain. There's nothing you can do about it. Gamers are going to complain no matter what, friends. So if you just want to play and win, just play and win. Like he literally, or she. Oh, hi. Was it worth it? Hey. The same gamer that was telling me to grow up and like, hey, it's just a game, was the one that was salty in endgame chat and can't recognize that I literally recognized it was a game and let everybody play the game longer instead of just like 4K'ing as fast as possible. Because that I could have done easily. I didn't have to do that. There's no rule in the universe that requires me not to tunnel. There's no rule in the universe that requires me not to camp. I don't have to travel across the map. I don't have to let people live longer. I chose to because I already had a dominating match. These gamers are very clearly... they shouldn't be going up against me. But they are. Oh. Nice. But they are, for whatever reason. Is she still here? No, right? Hey, she is? Huh. It was very obviously like a matchmaking mismatch. These people should be going up against somebody that's lower. And they weren't. Does she have dance with me? I don't want to chase over here. Like, I don't need to chase here. Hey, what to do, you? So yeah, guys, that's what we learned in this match that just passed. They're still gonna be mad even if you play nice, just because you chose to do one thing. Just go for the win. It don't matter. This is where people say I'm too nice and I should just be more ruthless. I need to farm hits for my daily. Yo! Hey, sorry, I wasn't trying to BM you. Yo, Foo, what it do, bro? How's it going, man? I hope that person looks at my profile, goes into my Twitch, and reviews the VOD so they can hear my commentary. Where do you think they could be? It's not there. Oh, were you playing DBD? Sorry if it seems like I'm complaining. I like talking about stuff like this. How'd that go for you? This match is about to go very south for them very quickly. I probably should have just kept sneaking up. I never kicked this? Yeah, I did. I don't want her to go to the shack, so. Who was the person I hooked first? Does anybody know? Was it Yun Jin? Is that Balance? That is in fact Balance. She has a medkit, right? And that feels bad. Oh well. Oh well. Games was okay, but I had fun playing with friends. That's good. Yeah, I was solo queuing for a couple matches. That went decently, right? Played my first killer match. Played Freddy, not really a strong killer, right? Everybody widely recognizes that by this point. Honestly, it was a chill match for me. There were gamers that probably shouldn't have been matched with me because it was just like kind of too easy of a match. And that's not fun for me either. Obviously, I don't want to sweat every match. So because it was a chill match, I decided to chill out. And try not to kill anybody too fast. Oh, I have this illusion. I forgot. I can't let you heal. What the fuck? Pig strong? Yeah, pig's fun, man. Alright, gamer. Drop it. Ooh, I didn't realize the window was there. Now you're gonna drop it, right? It's kind of a strong tower, right? We're doing pretty okay, so I don't mind taking a chase that's not beneficial. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I didn't hold it long enough. That was easy. She had a slow reaction time, and I let go too soon. Info type builds are super fun, bro. And okay, so here's my thing about info builds. I ran info builds when I first started gaming, on DVD. And the reason for that is because it allowed me to learn the game. I got to watch the killer, I got to watch the survivors. And that really kind of like helps you get a lot done, if that makes sense. It's one of the best ways to learn how to play the game, right? I think it's time to camp out somebody. Already, oh, I heard her. I heard her. I know Maria was there, but... Sorry, buddy. It's time for you to go. If I were you, Yunjin, I really wouldn't do that. I mean, you're being a good teammate. But the problem is that Sable's actually better in chase. Alright. But it helps, it helps. It's always good to kind of like change up your builds and stuff like that for that reason. Such a big map, huh? I have to just like let the unhook happen, I think. And the reason for it is because my 3 gens here. I hooked too far away from the Really? She's still got the fast vault. I haven't really had much time with her, so. Okay. Wonder who's better, her or the damn, this is a busted setup. I mean, we got rid of a lot of the bad stuff, the rough stuff here. So that 3 gen is weaker now. Alright, well, we know that they're all on this side, so I should just go and look. She probably shouldn't have dropped that pallet, but I don't think she realizes I have a 3 gen yet. But yeah, man, I used to run Bonds. What else did I run? Kindred. I was just there. When did that gen get done? Do we have a cheater in the lobby? I was literally just here, guys. There was no gen sound over there. We're gonna go review the VODs, but now I think there's a cheater in here. Someone was here a moment ago, too. I heard their breath, and they disappeared. Guys, we were just running here a moment ago. How did a zeroed out gen get done so quickly? Can someone go on my YouTube VOD and check that? We just ran here. Did you guys... This setup is really busted. Even Yunjin's be able to get away with a lot of shit. It's a big map, right? Look at this, bro. I'm Bloodlust too, and I'm still having a hard time catching up to her. There's something weird about this match. That was really weird, guys. I was really just here a moment ago. It's very, very strange, honestly. That's not how that works. And this setup is really busted. Okay, I believe that gen might have been done. I think there's a cheater in this lobby, guys. I really do. These gens are mysteriously getting done very quickly. I mean, they're making a mistake here. I lost the match and that's okay, but no, there's something really wrong about this match, guys. Alright, we go back for the Young Jin. I'm gonna go back in the VOD after this match. I know this is a big map, but we were literally just chasing Maria there. Yeah, they just have to leave. We were literally just chasing Maria there. And now suddenly this Yoon Jin is very good. Remember, she was the easiest one to chase, and now she's like pathing perfectly to everything. There is something not normal about this match. This match changed very quickly. She knows where everything is. She didn't know where everything was either. You see what I'm saying? Like, that mind game wouldn't work on someone genuinely great at this game. Alright, we take our 1K and we go and look over the match, because that was very strange. We were running by that gen and there was no sound of the gen. And we've proven that there's a lot of cheaters out right now, because in the last like 48 hours, we found a lot of cheaters. Even had one admit to cheating, for that matter. I mean, they could just leave now. They don't want to. There we go. I like I have no ed. Yeah, just get out of here. Jeez. Just leave, just leave, just leave. Time to go next. That Yoon Jin was really, really bad at identifying loops, and then suddenly she knew where everything was. And then I was chasing Maria over here. I take like, what, 10 seconds going towards the middle of the map, and then that corner gen gets done miraculously? No. Something was really, really wrong here. No windows of opportunity. I don't know who's the cheater, but there was one cheater in here somewhere. There's no gen perks. Yoon Jin was in the opposite side of the map. I was chasing Maria. Yeah, something was wrong in that match. Let's go look at it. Someone was 100% cheating in that match. Like, guaranteed. All right. We go into investigation mode. We did this and we've proven it by doing this. Okay. So let's go look. She knows where I'm sitting by that. All right, we're gonna no, that's too far. We're here. This setup. Yeah, the Yoon Jin went from being the worst chaser to being like very good. She also seemed like she had hope. And check that. We just ran here. Did you guys? And she didn't have hope equipped. She didn't have windows equipped. Change up your. All right. Problem is that Sable's actually. We got really should just there to run. I have a 3-gen yet. 3-gen is weaker. I mean, we go. Where's my chase with Maria? Let's check that. Two was here. Jen's cheater. Drop that pallet, but I don't think so. I should. So that 3. Okay. For the damn, this is a busted setup. I mean, we got rid of a lot of the bad stuff, the rough stuff here. So that 3-gen is weaker now. Oh, we know that they're all on the rough stuff here. Let's set up her or okay. Some streamers are assholes. I might come across as an asshole to some players. Like that one guy talking shit in my previous match when I was playing Freddy. Time with her. She's still got the fast fault. I haven't really had much time with her, so. Okay. So there was progress on that gen. Her or the but I don't hear anybody repairing on it. Okay, so or the damn, this is a busted setup. That's no more than 25%, maybe we got rid of a lot 30, of 40%. Stuff, the rough stuff here. So that 3 gen is. So I go over here. Oh, well, we know that they're all on this side, so I should just go and look. She and probably shouldn't have dropped that pallet, but I don't think she realizes I have a 3 gen yet. But yeah, man, I used to run Bonds. What else did I run? Kindred. Yeah, man, I used to. Yeah, someone was cheating in this match. This is what makes the game kind of unfun. You could be winning, and then they'll just turn on their cheats, and all of a sudden you start to lose. Or the damn, this is. I just don't know who was cheating. Or the you can hear the gen has progress here. I mean, we got rid of a lot of the bad stuff, the rough stuff here, so that 3 gen is weaker now. Well, I haven't really had much time with her, so. Do you hear the gen right there? You'll hear it goes ch 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 not ch 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 ch. That gen doesn't even have 50% progress. It has somewhere between 25 and let's say like 45% progress. It takes 90 seconds to repair a gen. Nobody had gen perks. Nobody brought a toolbox. I mean, we got rid of a lot of the bad stuff, the rough stuff here. So that 3 gen is weaker now. Oh, well, we know that they're all on this side, so I should just go and look. This has been about. She probably shouldn't have dropped that pallet, but I don't think she realizes I have a 3 gen. 15 seconds now. But yeah, man, I used to run Bonds. What else did I run? Kindred. And then like less than 20 seconds later, the generator is done. When did that gen get? Yeah, that sucks, man. Losing because of a cheater really does kind of suck. I had such a good match. I don't know why people have such a hard time with losing in this game. To the point where they have to cheat to win so that they can feel like, yeah, I won. You know what I mean? Like, no, you didn't. You cheated to win. I just checked the VOD. I did the count between the seconds. That generator had somewhere between 25 and maybe 45% progress. It really did not sound like 45%. I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt. But even if it had 45%, fuck it, let's even say 50%. Even if 50% progress was on there already, if a full gen takes 90 seconds to get done, right? And I was just there and I confirmed that there was only one survivor. You can hear the generator does not have any repairs. Like, no one's repairing. You're not hearing any of the noises. I heard it over and over and over again. No one was actively repairing that gen, meaning someone instantly finished that gen from one moment to the next. My guess is someone teleported. So this might have been a team. This might have been a solo queuer. Someone 100% was cheating here. I have to think about who was the person that was like the hardest to find most of that match. So not only nobody was repairing it, they still had to finish. They still needed to do what? 45 seconds, and less than 20 seconds later, it was done. That sucks, bro. That also means that I probably lost other gens similarly once they realized that they were losing. It wasn't the Yunjin. She was busy. It wasn't the Maria because I was with her. It could have been the Maria. When I broke line of sight, she might have teleported and instantly capped it. Yeah, I don't know who to report, but I'm just gonna have to report the Maria for now. And the main reason is just because I was chasing her. She knew that I lost her. You break line of sight, they gotta teleport. I don't consider that a loss, and it's definitely not a win for them. How many more do I gotta do? I gotta do 4. So let's do this. The thing was that I think the Maria might have been their best player. But now knowing that 100% there was a cheater in there, just because, again, we just did the math. I reviewed the VOD. I can hear the progress of the generator. If you've played the game enough, and you know what a 99% generator, what a 90% or 80%, 85% generator sounds like. You'll know right off the bat. If you've played enough. And like anybody with that kind of, like any killer who's decent at the game, if they hear that, they wouldn't be chasing a strong survivor. They'll immediately beeline to make sure that nobody's on that generator. The fact that I didn't bump anybody off that generator tells you everything. Because I would have heard the gen. So I think, no, I know that there was a cheater based on the math of how long it took them. And also because of, I mean, well, yeah, that's it. We had just passed by that generator. We were there. It had 0% progress, like 20 seconds before. 20 seconds later, it had somewhere between 25 and 45% progress because it was not 50. You know, you can tell the sound roughly if you've played the game enough. And then less than 20 seconds later, it's done. That's impossible. Like, you would have to be like with a bunch of strong like toolboxes, triple stacking that generator. And the only way for that to happen is if like people were, they couldn't triple stack that generator because one was trying to undo their trap and one was in chase. So it was impossible to triple stack that generator. At worst case scenario, they're double stacking that generator and it doesn't take 45 seconds to finish a gen with 2 survivors on it. I just need to point that out. So the math is there. The math and me reviewing the VOD and having the proof in the VOD, I know I just dealt with somebody that was cheating in that match. It's crazy how many cheaters there are in the game right now. We've played, let me see, 3 survivor matches and we've played 2 killer matches and we already got a cheater. And that's one known cheater. We don't know who it was. We just know at the very least one person was cheating. So that's, I had 2 days ago, I had 60% of my matches had a confirmed cheater on it as well. And like I said, even one of them admitted that they were cheating. They're like, oh, oops, I forgot. Like, I forgot to cover my tracks, essentially. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. It sucks that people have to cheat. It really does. I had a good match. They had the map. They were probably still gonna get like 1, 2, maybe even 3 people out just because it's a really big fucking map. Like, it's a massive map. I played 2 killer matches and I got 2 large maps. I always get large maps when I play killer. I never get small maps. It's like, I think something like a 4% chance at this point for me to get like a small map. See? 3 large maps in a row. But it makes it worse when you know people are cheating. The thing I've noticed about Chaos Shuffle, which I really like, is that it's easier to identify that there's cheaters because they can't hide behind like specially picked out perks. They can't hide behind specially picked out perks to disguise that they're cheating. No one had gen perks over there. And we had all the information that we knew. We were chasing one survivor and the other survivor was trying to disarm their trap. So there was no way that they were triple or quadruple stacking that generator. You just can't do it. There is no way. Oh, I have Unrelenting. I can use that for that. We know someone was around here. We just don't know where. So I have no reason to leave the area. There we go. I was hoping she'd drop it. Maybe we force. Alright, let's kick this. She ran this way. Here we go. I can't tell how good she is yet. There we go. But yeah, I'm sorry that they were talking shit, bro. But, you know, you never know when you're catching somebody on a bad day, right? You don't know what kind of matches they've had. It's not to say that it's okay to do that. Similarly, I think I gotta play different. We just had a cheater in the last match, and I played super fairly the match before that. I'm having good chases, and gens are still getting, like, cranked out right now. That's because I don't really have much gen slowdown, right? So we're going to play a little scummier because I kind of have to. It's a big map. I can't trust the gamers that are queuing up. Hey, Senti, how are you? Okay, we know someone's over here. Hey. We just had a cheater the last match that like instantly capped the gen. God knows how many other gens. God knows how many other gens they've gotten done. And in the first match I played super fair, but someone was super mad that I tunneled them, so I think after these last two matches, I need to play a little meaner and just not care. Just trying to play fairly, either you lose to cheaters or they complain anyway. That's all. How are you doing? I gotta go check these gens. I don't like to tunnel or anything. I like to match the vibe of my matches, but after being like super cool on one match, that's not how this works. Did you see the map I got? Alright, he went to second phase, and that's all that matters to me. I don't think she understands that if you run to an ultra safe area without any objective, there is literally zero reason for me to do anything about it. So yeah, I just like I have to change my tune and just enjoy playing the game. Just go for my wins, get my points, you know what I mean? Hey, Mars, what's up? Welcome from YouTube. Strong item, can't blame her for bringing it. It's going pretty decently. My survival, I was solo queuing for a couple matches. That went as well as solo queue would normally go. Played a couple matches. They've been okay so far as killer is concerned. Okay, remember this? You slept most of it. That's amazing. Guys on Twitch, can you see Mars's comment? Or do I need to add a bot for that? In case you guys don't know, on Twitch, I also stream on YouTube as well. Thank you for coming in, by the way. By the way, Mars, I don't have any like notifications set up on the YouTube side of things. So I really can't tell if like you've like subscribed or anything like that. If I don't acknowledge you immediately, you know, don't take it the wrong way. I could have hit him there. That was a good one. Honestly, I like the game. Yeah, no, two gens. Who's sitting on gens? One person's on hook, one person's in chase. Huh. Wait, how did two gens get done? One person's on chase, one person's on hook, and one person's trying to disarm the trap. The only way those two gens can be done is if one survivor knowingly armed their trap. And they might have, and that might have been a good play on their part. I have to just like get rid of her, to be honest with her. Oh, this is kind of a little setup, huh? There we go. You did sub? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I don't have any of that fancy stuff set up yet, and that's my fault. I've been slowly fixing the YouTube side. Alright, Centik, thank you. I wasn't sure. Oh, there's a gamer here. There was a gamer here. And they literally were right here. And they flat out disappeared. Do you think? Yeah, it's possible that because we had that one cheater in the last match that capped the gen very quickly. Now I'm like doubting, you know, the validity of any match that I'm in. This is their best gamer right here. I should be able to get tag this hit though. Hey. Alright, this could be a very long match. It might not be worth my while, but I do have a 3 gen. Wanted to see if she'd leave. Yeah. Perfect. We got rid of this. Actually, this was valuable. Very, very valuable. So you said you haven't played in months. What did you normally play when you played Dead by Daylight? Killer, Survivor? She's gonna vault that window over there, right? No, she's running to the gen that I need to protect. This works out. There we go. Once I got the hang of the way that she plays, it kind of made sense what to do. Yeah, I don't know. This is a game that even if I'm not actively playing, I'll watch. Like, it's just one of my favorite games to watch. Alright, we know she's here. We know that gen has a little bit of progress. They're really cranking out gens, huh? This match is kind of, I mean, it's a big map, right? A very big map, so. He's gonna drop. He isn't gonna drop. Oh, this guy's actually their best one right here. I'm chasing my own demons, guys. You know, real talk, I think we lost. And that's okay. I don't mind losing like this. I don't think there was any cheaters in this match. I know. That was a really fast heal, huh? No, I don't need to go there, guys. You can pre-run all you want. I'm trying to farm my daily, but the way that some of these survivors have been playing. They're very efficient survivors. And the pallet's already gone, so. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to have somebody to play with, in my opinion. I'm actually a Survivor main. I've definitely put most of my hours into Survivor, to be fair. Damn. This is a very efficient team. Sable's already on my other gen that's almost completed. They got a lot of progress done. I know she's here. She's hiding, understandably. But I've been trying to spend more time playing Killer because it helps with skill expression. It's the same thing for Killer. Like, it helps with skill expression if you play Survivor. Because then you kind of learn how to think like them and stuff like that. Sophia, how are you? Tell me you're off tomorrow, friendo. I should also kick this while I'm at it. Just... I've barely seen the Jake, to be honest with you. There you are. All right, we should be able to negotiate a 3K. There we go. I imagine she gave up. She already knew it was kind of over. That was a tough match. So like, these are the kind of matches I like where it's very hard to play. I might change my daily, to be honest. Yeah, that's why she gave up. I'm off tomorrow and Monday. Hey, right. I think you kind of mentioned at some point there was like a 3-day thing going on. This was nice because this window wasn't here. So yeah, I've been spending a lot more time playing Killer because I just want to get better at the game, and I'm actually not too bad at Killer, to be honest. Oh yeah. So I don't know if you know, Mars, but there's now a Chaos Shuffle mode. It's like a modifier, actually. So it's supposed to be like a temporary thing. We know he's somewhere around here. We saw the bird land, so that was about 16 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago. That he was just here. So we know he's on this area. If I approached more quietly, I probably... Oh, here we go. And for the surprise. And what it does is that it gives you random perks, which is kind of neat, because then you don't have to deal with some constant metas that are usually available, or that most people are playing, if that makes sense. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, I absolutely love this mode. Honestly, it's... I've almost exclusively played this mode since it came out. In fact, it did so well that they actually extended it, because it was supposed to be already over a couple days ago. Now, I'm mainly a Dead by Daylight streamer, but I do play other stuff as well, and I intend to like upload them onto YouTube and stuff like that. Oh man, there we go. Sorry, I need a blood flow. Yo, Candy, welcome back. Were you playing more matches? I gotta set up like something so that everyone can see the Twitch and YouTube chat. Nah, what were you doing? Right, yeah, you had to get to that challenge. Correct. I didn't care about the archive challenge as much, to be fair. I'm just... Oh, I can't. I actually have to keep playing her. All right, we're just gonna play somebody else. What was I running here? Oh, I do have puddings on her. You know what? Let's get a little sweaty, because I've been playing like too fair the last couple matches. And which map are we going to, guys? Midwich, Hawkins, or RPD? You're busy in your head. Yo, man, sometimes being in your head's the best place to be. Also, sometimes it's the worst place to be, so tread carefully. Yeah, I didn't care so much about that archive challenge, and the main reason for it for me in particular is that I didn't need motivation to run different perks. I barely run meta perks for that matter, or meta builds, because I do run some meta perks. But you can almost argue that most of my builds are fair on both sides, and especially on Survivor, I like running all sorts of different builds. So I'm already fairly fluent in a lot of different perks. So to me, Chaos Shuffle just kind of feels like home. It levels the playing field because I just get everybody gets auto elected fun builds, and I don't have to feel so bad about, you know, running a fun build and then being sent to like some crazy killer or survivor group that's running strong ass shit. You love playing killer on Chaos? I think I do prefer killer on Chaos, I think, between killer and survivor. Actually, no, I like survivor when I'm playing with at least one other person more than killer. When I'm solo queuing, it's, you know, it's solo queue, right? What's nice about being in a solo queue in Chaos Shuffle is that everybody has random ass perks, including the killers. So like, once again, I'm kind of just like living my normal life. So it does feel like the playing field is a little bit more even than it does in normal mode. But I do like running it too, and it's the same thing for me. Like I think you guys should probably have already gotten the hang of me. At least those of you that have been here for a while. I just enjoy changing up the builds and stuff like that because it just kind of does nice things to my brain. Oh, Foo, you are fine. This game is fine. It's a great game, and it's getting better. No, honestly, they're doing a really good job at the game, I think. And I have very high hopes for the game. Yeah, right? Jeez, Foo. Yeah, we're playing Pig because I had daily. I'm gonna see if maybe I can land it here. Game is horse poop? No, it's not. You know when it was horse poop? When the twins came out. Well, shit. One of the rare times that I run a stupid map offering, and there's 2 other map offerings. That's crazy. Now, we know my luck. I'm not gonna get sent to Midwich. We're gonna go to Mount Ormond. Watch. How many perks? Fair. There is a learning curve, and it takes time. The more hours you put, obviously, the better you get. And there is kind of like a skill ceiling as well, depending on the situation. Yeah, I'd be grabbing you. Yeah, bro, Foo, play something else. This game is great. Just because you're playing the game a lot doesn't mean the game sucks. I've always been weirded out by people that feel that way. I'm not calling you out specifically, but people that put like 4,000 hours. No, this game sucks. I hate that game. Bro, you put 4,000 hours. The game can't suck that much. Bro, you'd be surprised. 4,000 hours. I've never put 4,000 hours into anything except for school or work, maybe. Jeez, I am taking a break. Okay, good. Now's a good time. Now's the time, my dude. Now's the time. Do you think someone alt F4'd? Yeah! And when I called it, I said I was going to get Mount Ormond. And the Mount Ormond is... I called it. Because I get Mount Ormond like crazy when I play killer. Right? Like 3 of us put a map offering. Why are you DCing, bro? Put 20 minutes into Modern Warfare 3 and never touched it again. Yeah, I don't think I actually played Modern Warfare 3, to be fair. All right, take 2. Take two. That kind of worked out. The DC works out. Where is Bum? She would be online. You know, maybe she's just busy. It's okay if she's busy. There's nothing wrong with that. Romania. So then you must wait. I was gonna say, so you must be in a duo because I think these are solo queuers or they're a duo themselves. And I was like, if you're from Romania, then you're queuing up with somebody else, and coincidentally, the duo dropped. Do you mainly play DBD or mini games? So I was a variety streamer for like a billion years. I have been focusing on exclusively Dead by Daylight since November when I came back to streaming. I do plan on playing other things. I was expecting to play Outlast Trials today. I plan on playing some Texas Chainsaw Massacre soon. Other games on the docket that I want to play that have been requested of me: Resident Evil 2 Remake. I want to play through Resident Evil 3 Remake. A couple of those games, you know. Dead Space Remake. A lot of horror games because I'm one of those people that just get really scared. So it's like endless content for anybody sitting there watching a grown man with a beard kind of like scream. You know what I mean? Playing a horror game. But yeah, I mean, technically I am a variety gamer. These days, all I've been playing is Dead by Daylight. I think it's tickling my brain in the perfect way right now. And time is the other thing. I have a child, so, you know, I like to spend a lot of time with my daughter. I have a billion other hobbies as well, not just video games, on top of which... No, what? No! 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 You can't make this up. You can't make this up. First, I get sent to Ormond, and then they sack ward me. We'll deal with it. It's fine. We'll let them have their value. Have you heard about the game Panic Horde that detects? No, I have not heard about that one. There are a couple games that do that nowadays, huh? Oh, I played Content Warning. That's like the only other game I've streamed. That was the other game, which is pretty good. Also detects your mic. Now, I imagine no one's going to DC over here because of the sack ward. I just think Dead by Daylight hates me today as killer. I've been sent to Ormond twice, Yamaoka twice. Really big maps. I finally drop a map to, you know, steer the thing in my favor, and I get into a match with 2 other map offerings and then a match with a sack ward. Chill, why am I so sleepy? Gamer, it's because, you know, you're a human being who has an irregular sleep schedule and spend a lot of time here with me, and you're probably hanging out with hubby quite a bit. I'm just saying. Candy, drink coffee, there you go. You don't have your free coffee at work, but DC. And I got sent to Sanctum of Wrath. Honestly, okay, here's my one complaint. Behavior needs to stop boosting maps, or I need to fix the map algorithm. This is one of my few complaints. I am sick and tired of seeing the same 3 or 4 maps. I stream this game 7 to 8, 5.5 to like 18 hours at any point. So I'm playing Dead by Daylight for 18 hours and I'm seeing the same 4 maps. That's not cute. That's not fun. It's not dynamic. It's not interactive. That needs to change. Like, honestly, it needs to change. Like, they can't do that all of the time. I got sent to Sanctum of Wrath twice in a row. I almost got sent to Mount Ormond for a 3rd time. Yesterday, we saw RPD 60% of the time. Like, you can't do that. This is a game with a fuck ton of maps. Let the gamers experience different shit. Like, I don't like this boosted map scenario. And I do believe, I genuinely believe that especially when you play a killer, that there's a map algorithm time thing that, like, depending on how good you are or bad you are, you're going to be sent to harder maps on purpose. See, like, your worst maps in general. All right, I give up with Pig. Pig is not happening. We had 1 match with a cheater. I couldn't do my daily in the 2nd match, even though we won. And we've had 2 DCs back to back. Pig is cursed. We're done with Pig. So many Eerie of Crows. Right. I was actually watching somebody and there was no map offerings for Eerie of Crows, but he got Eerie of Crows 6 times in out of 10 matches. Like, that's not good. That's not good. That shouldn't be like that. No one should be seeing the same fucking thing over and over and over again when there's so much like shit in there. That's one of the few complaints I have about this game. There's so many good things about this game. That's not one of them. Like, why have the maps? Just disable them. Fuck it. Like, don't tease me with the availability of a map that I'm never gonna see. There's maps I never see with Survivor, and there's maps I never see with Killer. And like, that's not fun for anybody, I think. All right, let's just do this, because apparently I'm not allowed to play the game. Yeah, Fu, can you go like swim across the sea, the oceans? Go say hi. And then you gotta cross country a little bit too, because it's not just like crossing the sea. You gotta cross a couple countries as well. Mars, what do you play on Steam or PC? I just don't know if this is a joke or not. I kind of want to dodge because I don't trust this at all. I'm going to dodge. And the reason why is that there's too many cheaters in the game already. And that profile is super fucking sus. Like, super sus. Crazy, crazy, crazy sus. The comments even say things. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. 2 days ago, I had 60% of my matches in 10 matches in a row. I had a cheater in it, which is like not fun, right? Anons are always scary because you might be dealing with a cheater. Or someone to just talk shit. This Steve seems to be pretty cool though. He says he's zero cool, but apparently he's pretty cool. I play on PC and PS5, but I'm only on PS5 for most games because I go for Platinum Trophy. Oh, you're like me! But I do it for Xbox. I love achievements as well. Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of slowed down a lot on my like Xbox achievements, but I do try to target certain games. I'll fly, fuck the water. That's expensive delivery, bro. Are you gonna charge for your delivery? All of the Borderlands games? Bro, get out of here. That's crazy. Honestly, that's just like crazy. Impressive, but also crazy. As someone who's crazy, I recognize it when I'm looking at it. That's crazy. Yeah, so Xbox doesn't have like a platinum thingamabobber. I think part of that is because the achievement system was first displayed on Xbox. Xbox kind of like led the charge with that. And since then, certain companies have been able to like iterate on that and maybe even iterate better versions of it. And I think platinum is a cool thing. I like the idea of platinum. I personally don't like the idea of like the bronze, gold, and silver ones. I think it's unnecessary, but I love the idea of the platinum. I think that's a great concept. And I wish that was on Xbox. For Tiny T, wow, look at you, gamer. All right, what do we have? Not the worst, not the worst. Hey, buddy. Yeah. And point. Yeah, get rid of this very strong pallet. Yes, do the box right away and waste time. I love it. Ah, aha, aha. This guy's just kind of died. This guy's just gonna kind of die. This guy's just gonna kind of die. Yeah, platinum for all the spot. PDC, PDC, PDC gamers. You already had Borderlands 2 done. I played the crap out of Borderlands 1. Hey, friendo. What do you want from me? It's been a rough night, you know? But it's been a rough night. No, look, we can't do this. Remember how I told you this guy was cool? Guys, what are we supposed to do? I was planning on playing Outlast Trials today. Good luck, gamer. I hope you have a better game next time. What is going on with today's games? It's not impossible to do. Good dodge. I've played the game on Xbox originally. I misplayed that. I got caught on the wall. I should wait till time that she's not looking behind her. She brought me to the box. There it is. Call bum? No, I'm not gonna call her. Alright, let's just GG next. Sorry, gamer. I don't wanna take forever. Just stay right there for me. Don't keep going. She still makes this. Stay right there, gamer. I'll be right there with you. Please come back. Wait. Stop running. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not trying hard enough. Gamer, come on. Can we just end this match, please? Please and thank you. Are they a duo? No. She's so cute. No. No, I just want this match to be over. Come here. Come on. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just over it. I just want to play a match. I just want to play a match. I just want to play a match. Thank you. Look. Hey, let's see. It's almost over. I promise you, I'm doing a service. This is a mercy killing. I'm just sending you to your next game. And that's it. That's it. And we'll all move on to a game and we'll play a real game. What part of the box did you not know? And I think she's here too. Yoink. Mars, honestly, it's not impossible to get all the achievements. I did most of the achievements on Xbox. She was here, but she's probably not here no longer. I did most of the achievements on Xbox, and then I've once again done almost all the achievements on Steam. I'm just not actively going out of my way right now, but I probably should. Can we stop prolonging the game? That you can pick it up and solve it yourself. Actually, yeah. So it's good strategy to kind of guess where the box is. Because if you do that, then you can just kind of start this like chain hunt is what you like. Chaining the chain hunts, because the whole thing is called chain hunt. Now I heard Nia running this way. Yeah. I had a feeling it was over there. You can also interrupt it. But she still finished it. Alright, well the match is over. Sorry, look, can we just can you stop playing? Stop playing the goddamn match. Get out of here. She's back here. No, I just want to go next. I just want to go next. Please. Can we just go next? Stop being so good. Stop. I knew you were going to fake it because you're actually decent at the game. You're pretty good. Genuinely, you're pretty good. Honestly. Real talk. I just want to go to the next game. I don't want to play against just 2 survivors and a bot. It's not fun. I'll probably have to try for them eventually, but after God of War, which one? There. And move on with our lives. Guys, I don't know, man. Dude, when I used to play Dead by Daylight and first started, queue times, you were lucky if queue times were 5 minutes. I used to sit 15 or 20 minutes in a queue. Yo, nah, what to do? Now you can read both chats and you can see what Mars is talking about. I'm gonna go in for all the Gears of War. God of War's sick. Very sick. The only one I don't own, I'm pretty sure in terms of like the console ones, so not like the handheld ones, is Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure I have the rest of them though, because I have 1 and 2 on the PS3. I'm pretty sure I have 3 on the PS3. I have 3 on the PS4. I have God of War, like the new one, the reboot or whatever, the semi-reboot on PS4 as well. I just don't have Ragnarok or whatever it's called. It's called Ragnarok? I don't fucking remember. I was... Guys, what am I supposed to do? These games are kind of like, You get no ads on YouTube? Dude, it helps me either way, bro. Don't sweat. No reason for you to apologize. By you sitting there and watching, and the longer that you watch on YouTube and when you like and you subscribe and all that stuff, like, that puts me through the algorithm. So you're still helping me one way or another. Like, thank you for your apology. Just letting you know that it's nothing to like stress about. It's helpful either way. Because I also stream on YouTube while on Twitch is why I don't play music, just in case. That's the main reason. All right. I feel like we're cursed no matter what killer we play. It's just one of those nights. Just one of those days. Everybody loves Bubba, right? If I play Bubba, no one's gonna be like, oh my god, I just don't want to play the game anymore. Right? Right? Everybody loves Bubba. And look, we'll even more people. Right? I'm not crazy, right? People aren't gonna just like DC on me. Oh, wait, nah, you said survivor build. Wait. What survivor build do you want? What survivor build do you want? Yo, what's up, Sleepy? How are you? How have you been? How's it going? That means I can close the tab. Oh, well, I can also close that one because he ended stream. That one too. Sick. There we go. Thank you. I was about to do that. Candy, I appreciate you. Quick and quiet, Windows live and dance with me. All right, survivor build. We'll play good old Sheerol. I mean, this is fun. I like this. These are perks I actually regularly run. Now we're gonna get sweaty, if that's okay. We're gonna put a couple of sweat items. Alright, so Mars, what just happened a moment ago is that Not on Twitch redeemed his points for a survivor build. So I'm gonna play the build that Not chose. As whenever redemptions happen and stuff like that, I immediately just gotta do that next or right away. This is my favorite build to run. It's a good build. It's a solid build. It's a very solid build for sure. Yeah, so I plan on playing TCM very soon. I have somebody that wants to play with me, and I've like essentially promised them that I'd be able to play soon. So you might see some of that. It's a build I hate. What's up, zombie? How are you? I'm well. I was actually sick for like the last few days. I'm still kind of like sick, but at least I'm not bedridden, if that makes sense. And other than that, still got my streak going. This is my 29th stream in a row. Feel pretty good about that. I did still stream sick, but I cut the hours severely, so it was only anywhere from like 2 to 5 hours. Because that's all I could just push myself to do, if that makes sense. I didn't mean to ruin your killer fun. Oh, there you go. You're getting called out by Jay. Jay is like, didn't you stream like that? Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, he does it all. The man does it all. He's a renaissance man. I mean, I do it too, but it's crazy. If you ever wanted a fun game in a free time, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I actually really want to play that game. I have it on the PlayStation 4 and it just released on Steam. So I'll probably wait for a sale on Steam to play it, to be fair with you. I'd rather at this point play the PC version. Sometimes I just collect console stuff, so. TCM is Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Zombie J, what killer do you main? Little old killer main. I play both sides. I'm mostly a survivor main, but I'm putting a lot of time into killer. If you've watched like my streams for the last like month, you would think I'm a killer main. You main Knight. Ooh, that's not a popular one. A lot of people. Doesn't it suck that you have to run Map of the Realm pretty much almost all the time? Plague and Onryo. See, now now you're talking. I love Plague and Onryo. I play both of those a lot. Yeah, Knight could use a little love. I think Map of the Realm should be base kit. Or they should do what they've been doing lately, which is do a quality of life update with him and make it at least partially base kit. And then just adjust the numbers on the add-on. That way you can run different add-ons on Knight, because Knight feels so bad to play without Map of the Realm, in my opinion. You don't run that. Interesting. What are the ones that you run? I feel like he needs Map of the Realm. Without Map of the Realm, it's just... You only really have one way to play. But close behind is Plague and Onryo. What builds do you normally run on those two? So I play a lot of Plague and Onryo. Yo, it's G! What'd it do? And Big J. This is actually kind of funny because, you know, G, I'm Geo, George. Simultaneously, this is a duo, I'm pretty sure. Might be a duo. But in Spanish, or like, because I'm Cuban, my name, if I were, let's say, born in Cuba, which I wasn't, I'm born in the US, would be Jorge. So George, but the Spanish version. So like seeing G, Big J, and then obviously George is right over here. I think it's kind of interesting. To be honest, I don't run add-ons. Dude, you're a brave soul. You could definitely do that for some killers. I'll just sub again when it runs out. Dude, whatever makes you happy. I'm... Obviously, as a streamer and a content creator, in a perfect world, I can live off this financially. But I don't have any crazy, like, expectations or, I don't know, belief that I deserve it, or, you know, I don't know. My point is that it's great that you're here. And whatever you guys decide to do to support, whether it's just show up or to leave the tab open and lurk or chat, all that stuff really helps. And, you know, we'll ride the train while we have it. I've been running Colorophobia, Distressing, Thanatophobia, and Huntress Lullaby on Plague. That's interesting. You deserve it. You're sweet. So yeah, like don't worry. Don't you worry at all about that kind of stuff. You know, obviously I'm not going to discourage you from not like doing stuff like that, but simultaneously, like, it's not like, oh no, well, you're not allowed in here anymore. Yeah, I don't have any crazy like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a famous person someday. Oh, my fun just got ruined. Do you want a DC now or later, Feng? Or Fung? You want a DC now or later? Yeah, just being a viewer is helpful. My night build is a little off-putting the most. Alright, yeah, you're running like a fairly standard build, right? Just kind of like your run-of-the-mill meta build. I get it. They're good perks, right? Let's be fair. Underrated streamer, thank you. I'm trying, but, you know, at the end of the day, Oh, right. I forgot that we have a build. Oh god, I'm in normal mode, which means I'm gonna be playing with Surge, Pop, Pain Res, and I don't know, Disillusion or something. Yeah, it's understandable there. Surge, there you go. There you go. I called it. Yes, yes. I've been running Chaos Shuffle that I forget that this stuff exists. And Pain Res. I'm 2 for 2, baby. Let's go. I'm 2 for 2. Pain Res and Surge so far. And she's killing herself on hook. Because it's Skull Merchant. You have Tinker Gamer? I mean, you can't really blame who wants to play against this shit. See, then I do that, and then what? I give her a free hit anyway? That's not gameplay, bro. Who wants to play that shit? That's not counterplay. Just stand, Geo. Just stand. Just crouch. It's okay. It's okay. That's the counterplay to Skull Merchant. Just don't run and stand there and hope she leaves you alone. Yes, please. I was about to say I would expect a nowhere to hide and has Disillusion. Sorry about this, Geo. It's okay. Oh, well. See, but I can't do anything because now she gets a free injured. And I just die. Tell me what about that is skilled gameplay. All she did was follow me around. I fucking hate this killer. I really do. I'm not mad or anything. It's just... it's such a stupid killer. It's quite genuinely a zero skill killer. You really do not need skill to play this killer. Yeah, on this map sucks. Yeah. Like, you don't actually have to be good on Skull Merchant. You don't have to be good at the game to be good on Skull Merchant. Well, I have to because we don't have a match. I'm not gonna, like, prolong this game. She's already camping the middle area, so, like, does it matter? She's not gonna let me off the hook. So, you just move on. You move on and you play next. We'll try again. We'll try again. We won't count that as your build request, friend. I'm sorry. I just wish I could have provided you something better. Alex Logan telling account police. Yeah, they all, most of them play like that. You saw how sweaty this one was, even though we already had somebody kill themselves on hook right at 5 gens. Camping me, even though I'm trying to, like, literally get out of the match. Like, you don't have to camp someone that's trying to get out of the match. You just go look for somebody else. Every time I go against the Skull Merchants, they're always toxic. They're not all toxic. To be real, they're not all toxic. I've had some genuinely nice Skull Merchants, but it's still Skull Merchant. Does that make sense? Yeah, so there's no skill in the killer. So Mars, in case you're interested, just you see that killer, just don't play the game. Go make a sandwich, make some coffee. The counterplay is so, like, ridiculous. Like, you saw me, right? Like, what was my counterplay there? Here, let me stand here and give her a free hit. I still got my 3 tags. I still went into mending. Like, there's nothing you can do. You just die. From McDonald's tomorrow? Why not now, bro? Why not now? Honestly, most McDonald's close pretty early now, which sucks. Here in South Florida, like, man, I miss the days where everything was open till, like, 2 a.m., 4 a.m., etc. Well, it's like 2 a.m. I think Miami in general closes at like 2 a.m. And then from 2 to 4, they have to be closed, and then they open up at 4. Yeah, when I played, I hated Singularity, and I'm glad not the only one. A good Singularity is very hard to beat. Like, you kind of need good players or a good team that understand how to counterplay. Now, there is counterplay to Singularity. I want to point that out. That is a much better designed killer. And in fact, that's the killer that requires the most skill to play. So if you run into a genuinely good Singularity, you have to understand that that is 100% the hardest killer to play. It requires, it's the exact opposite of Skull Merchant, where you're just like auto botting and you're not really playing the game and you're just, your brain is off the entire time. Your brain is on all the time as Singularity. So like, I don't hate on Singularity just because, like, mad respect to play it well. Like, it takes a lot. Well, I have a Chaos Shuffle Deathslinger match. Hey, good luck. Good luck with the rest of the match. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. Feel free to come back if you want to chat some more. So it's kind of like polar opposite in that sense. Because, okay, the thing with Skull Merchant, to just like beat a dead horse with a stick, all they do is throw a drone and follow you. That drone then gives you undetectable, haste, hinders the survivor, injures them, puts them into mending. Like, you get free damage states, free slowdown, free stealth, like, and all you got to do is this. That there is literally no skill expression in that. I don't know what they were thinking on that. So that would be my other complaint about this game, is that they need to do something about Skull Merchant. It's just, it's not even an OP killer. It's just so boring to play against. And anybody can play Skull Merchant. Like, I could sit my daughter and she could probably play Skull Merchant and still like average like a 2K every match, and she's 7 years old. I'm gonna main Deathslinger. Dude, Deathslinger is a good killer, man. I'm telling you, bro. Very fun, very rewarding. A skill killer. Very good. So yeah, I would have kept playing that match if the other person didn't DC, and that's the truth. Or not DC, but killed themselves on their first hook. If they kept playing the game, I would have kept playing the game. But once we already lost somebody, I'm just gonna match the vibe and go next. I'm not gonna play in my least favorite map to play against my least favorite killer at 5 gens with somebody who already just like went next. That's just not, I'm not gonna do that. I value my time too much. She would win because she learns from the best. Drones or not, I don't know, man. I don't know. And like, you could tell I'm not even mad. I'm just like, ugh. I would be sent to RPD, my least favorite map, against Skull Merchant, running the full sweat build. And this is why I don't like playing normal mode anymore. I've been exclusively playing Chaos Shuffle. It's just so much more fun. The playing field feels a lot more leveled, I think. The build variety is very... What the fuck is going on tonight? Oh god. Now the person that put the map offering is gonna DC. Guys, how... Bro, tonight's cursed. Guys, we really haven't had much content for the last like 2 hours. Thankfully, we've had great conversation. I promise I'm trying to... Oh my god, no DC. No DC. I promise I'm trying to provide gaming entertainment for you guys. It's just one of those nights. It's a Wesker. Who is it? Who are you? Are you Wesky? You are. Of course you are. What else would you be? You probably got Lethal Pursuer. Of course you do, because you're coming straight over here. And me first. Well, you better have Lethal Pursuer. I'm just gonna tell you that, bro. I forgot that I had this build because I've been playing Chaos Shuffle. Went the wrong way. I think he catches up to me now. I would need someone to take a hit. Oh my god, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me, but it scared me. I swear this guy better have Lethal Pursuer. If we get to end scream and he just... Hey! And he doesn't have Lethal Pursuer, then we know what's up. That is a good pallet save. I'm still recovering from the jump scare. I genuinely got scared. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I got scared, but I got scared. I think it's because, okay, so y'all know I'm colorblind. Mars doesn't, but she's learning now. And it's a dark map with dreary colors, right? Particularly the colors I'm deficient in. Wesker is like all clad in black, so I couldn't see him very well with my eyes. And then just like from one moment to the next was just like a loud sound. And like, you know how in like haunted houses or horror movies, they played loud sounds or songs or whatever to kind of like scare you. It felt like a jump scare to me, even though it really shouldn't have been. So I know what happened, but yeah. You didn't expect it for it to reach? That's a good question. It could be that he was laggy. It could just be that I pathed inefficiently. Alright, do we assume barbecue lethal? I am being risky here, not healing. But I am pretty proud of myself. I landed on a pallet. I don't know who saved me. I think it was the Yui, right? That saved me? I think it was the Yui that saved me. Solid gamer we have here. I would give her my syringe, but I really should kind of like save it for me, just in case. Run. I literally just talk about not giving my syringe, but she's already been hooked. I mean, if you needed proof that I'm not a selfish teammate, you just got it. Bro, if he has awakened awareness, that would be a very sad panda. Bro, Kindred open-handed, could you imagine? Oh, perfect. I still get another heal. Hey, that worked out, you know? The fog gives and the fog takes, and in this case, it gave. Okay, where is everybody? We should reset. We're doing pretty good, but I am running around like a crazy. Wow. Did you see that, like, stutter? Huh. There's a really big stutter there for a moment. It wouldn't let me vault. I'm getting like stutters in certain spots here and there. It would kind of suck if he had Rancor. I mean, the truth is he doesn't have any reason to be here. Nah, I hope that was a satisfying match for you. I've really tried to make it work for you, man. It's Saturday night and it's just, bro, you can't make this up. His name is Boycott DBD. You can't make this up. Yeah, man, it works. Are you satisfied? Don't stress it. I hope that was okay. I really tried. I really tried. I mean, it was almost a complete match, but all right, let me do a couple things on Twitch. So, Survivor DC. Killer DC. And from yesterday, Skill Miss. So Mars, if you're still here, I actually try to keep track of how many times I've missed a skill check and a couple other things. It was a pretty solid team, to be fair. Nowhere to hide. Also, did not have Lethal Pursuer. I want to point that out. Gamer did not have Lethal Pursuer, but went to my exact starting location. Interesting. Like edge map and everything. And you my exact spot. I want to point that out. You were eating and watching? Okay. What were you eating? I did say it though at the beginning of the match. It's like, you better have Lethal Pursuer, mofo. Hook the Obsession 8 times. He sniffed you? Yeah, he's the greatest of sniffers. Maybe oh no, he doesn't have the add-on. He just ran your typical like meta add-ons for Wesker. Yeah, he truly attached his nose via HDMI and got a digital feed straight and just knew exactly where to go. Very impressive. Oh wait, no more normal mode. We're having some weird ass matches. Damn, see that actually sounds pretty good. Sorry, I keep hitting my thingy. All right, we're gonna play Bubba because everyone loves Bubba, right? I gotta do something about Killer. Cancel. Yeah, today's weird, right? Like, it's not like a really toxic day, at least. It's just a weird day. Hook the Obsession a billion times. Got it. Cool. Thanks, bro. Awesome. I feel like almost every match has been a little strange. I don't think I've had a normal match today, to be honest. Oh, well, I think my very first match was kind of fun and goobery. And unfortunately, Lisa died, which sucks. I never completed my thought that, because, you know, Lisa was there and I was playing Cheryl. I've been, like, watching a lot of YouTube videos again on, like, Silent Hill lore and stuff. So the most recent videos I watched was Lisa Garland videos, like lore videos. Because I'm a nerd like that, and those are things that I do. That's how I pass my life's time. Not my lifetime, my life's time. I purposely chose that. Yeah, strange games, but not the worst. I'm trying my best to provide game content for you, but when that doesn't work, I'll just provide company. All right, am I a good Bubba today? I haven't played Bubba in like weeks. Look at that cute little, look at that. How, that's just a face only a mother can love. What a sweet boy. Guys, it's been 4,000 years and I still haven't washed my car. I'll laugh if I get Lightborn. The algorithm for matchmaking today has been hilarious. Like genuinely, actually, literally hilarious. The best part about this is I can counter flashlights once they're on death hook. Very nice. All right, am I a good Bubba today? I wonder if I get good perks. I think I've actually, I take it back. I played Bubba once, and it was when Chaos Shuffle came out. Same day. I did like a 14-hour stream or some shit. No, that was the day I did the 18-hour stream. Goodness gracious. We did 4 hours of PTB, and then we just Chaos Shuffled the entire night and morning and afternoon. Telling you guys, when I play killer, I only get big maps. That's all I get. This is why some people only play Blight, Nurse, and shit like that. Bum 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 bum. Hi, come back to me, my lovely little Nia. You can hear it in my voice. She's gonna do it again, right? It's gonna be hard. Well, I never run bamboozle on him, so. Let's go! Oh, God, that was delicious. My soul fulfilled. She's actually pretty good. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am pressing the button and I am lagging through. Friendo, this is gonna be fun. Let's go! La da dee. Oh, you know what's the best part? Is that the basement's here. Again, a good player. Both of them are good. Hey, look, they got a gen done. They're healing right now. So that left perk is gonna slow down the heal a little bit. See, you made me hungry now, Mars. I have pasta. I might take a break to eat pasta. Like, I'll do it right here with you guys, but... Alright, do we go in and protect the basement? A really wide pathing, huh? I say we protect the basement like a real Bubba. Let's confirm the second phase, because we gotta be Bubba, right? Oh. That could have been a hit if I recognized it earlier. Alrighty then. That wasn't the that wasn't my best. I didn't do that as well. I was thinking about food, so I used my stacks inefficiently. I am kind of hungry, to be fair. Alrighty. Let's go check this gen out. Excuse me. Do it. Do it. I dare you. Do we slug and go back? Yes, of course we do. We slug and we go back. You know why? Because I played nicely today and everybody has talked shit. So we don't play nice anymore. That might not work. Good try though. A for effort. Hey you. She had dead hard this entire time? What a weirdo. What a strange little goober. Not my most efficient pathing. There we go. I did have Lightborn. I did have Lightborn. I told you. The matchmaking, bro, behavior has jokes. I think, remember, behavior are some of the biggest trolls ever. Oh, well, you can't possibly have that hard. You're gonna drop, right? You know what? That was good. She greeted it. That was good. She greeted it, and I actually fell for it. Ugh. I got caught on the bush. I could have gotten her, but I genuinely thought... I genuinely thought that that she was gonna drop the pallet, and she got me. That was really good. Real talk, that was fantastic. I could have taken her to the basement, but I played in the basement more than enough. I have never seen the ace. I want to point that out. I know he exists. I know he exists. Go check this area out. I guess Quentin dies. Oh, Quentin. There's one here, right? Bonk. I guess. Ace lonely on gens. Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him, right? He's just watching his team die. Honestly, I had a really good game. And I almost got that Neo with that nice chainsaw too, but I had some pretty good chainsaws to be fair, so I'm pretty happy about that. I am fixing my posture. I should have known he was going to be there, but I don't care. I don't care if somebody gets hatched. He was the one that dropped it there. Bro, that is so funny. I didn't even have time to like use Darkness Revealed other than in the beginning of the match. Guys, I told you, behavior is hilarious. The matchmaking sometimes is really fucking funny and it's very trolly. And I wasn't going to be surprised if I got Lightborn with 4 flashlights in the match. Yeah, Ace cranking the gens. He's like, bro, what is going on with my team? I don't know. If I were the Ace, I'd be like, you know, I want to play with Bubba too. I want to interact with Bubsy. All right, that felt like a real match. We finally had a real match. I haven't had many of those. Not too many. Oh, I realized Candy is the one that redeemed the first. La 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 la. Oh, I said I was gonna heat up foods and I can hang out with you guys and eat. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I am a little hungry, so I'm slowing down. All right, I'm back. Is it possible for you to eat something while watching videos or something? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. I don't know if I can get away with that with YouTube. Probably, right? I know we can get away with it with Twitch. In the meantime, while my food is warming up, because I got inspired by Mars eating lasagna, I am warming up pasta. Sorry, you can hear it in my throat, right? Pasta with like red meat sauce and some chicken. The meat sauce, I buy it a lot because it has a good amount of protein in the sauce, so it's kind of nice. And sometimes I buy protein pasta as well. I mean, you guys know I used to be a personal trainer and stuff like that, so like I have all these little like tricks to have like a variety of foods to eat that still kind of helps me meet my like certain quotas. So I have enough points to man, my throat. P6, another killer, in this case Plague. So we're gonna lower the volume while we wait for my food to warm up, and we're just gonna take Plague to Prestige 6. So yeah, maybe we can do something like that and like watch a video while I eat. Otherwise we could just chat, you know? I don't mind chatting. Would you ever play The Unknown? Wow, my throat sucks. Yeah, I would definitely play The Unknown. I need water, probably more. I would definitely play The Unknown. Not very good with him. I feel like it's a killer I have to like warm up to. But significantly warm up to. Like, there are certain killers that it takes me about a match for me to warm up. And then there's some killers like The Unknown. Oh, my bad for no, you're good. Well, I haven't eaten since, I don't know, like 10 hours ago. So it was coming. The Unknown is fun to play. It's both really fun and very frustrating to play, in my opinion. Like sometimes it just feels super random where it bounces and it feels annoying. And we can argue that it's probably a skill issue, and I would agree probably most of the way it's most likely a skill issue. I mean, on the first day that he came out, I felt like I was picking him up pretty well, and then next thing I know, I was just like, man, I'm ass. What the fuck's going on? I suck. Who am I? Where am I? What's my name? So yeah, but yeah, I'll definitely play him at some point. Or her, it, they. This is why I say that. This is how I have my Unknown dressed currently. I just think it's funny. So that's what I'm doing. But yeah, no, I needed to eat, and everybody here that's been hanging out for a while knows I'm like really bad about eating and snacking and hydrating and stuff like that and taking care of myself. So yeah. So I already P3'd all of my killers, and now I'm in the quest to P6 all the killers I tend to play. And so far we have done Huntress, Trapper, Wraith, Spirit, and Pinhead. We're now working on Plague. I'll probably do Clown next. I might skip Pig, and the only reason I'm going to do Pig is because she's already at P4. And I might go straight to either Myers or Bubba. We'll see. But I might not end up doing that because with Vecna coming out, we got a P3 Vecna right away. And heck, I might even just try to P6 him right out the gate. That makes sense. I'm very excited for Vecna. I can't wait. He's really fun to play. They just need to adjust the numbers a little bit. But they got to be careful because Vecna, I feel like, is one of those killers that if you tweak it just a little bit too much, he will become overpowered, in my opinion. I don't think it's going to take much to make him extremely strong. Like, I like that it's kind of easy to dodge the skeletons. Because as it stands, I feel like the skeletons would be way too strong and unfun to play against. if it wasn't for that. I already find Fly pretty strong, to be honest. I don't think it needs much. They can kind of leave that one alone for a bit and just see how it looks at live during retail release. The hand is another one like the skeletons that if you're not careful, it might be too strong. And like, there should never be free hits in the game, in my opinion. That's why I don't like Skull Merchant. It's just free. Everything is free. I don't like that. And that would, even for a killer that I like to play, I wouldn't want that. Free hits just feels bad. I don't know. It's kind of like with the whole Wesker thing and him being like, being able to tunnel somebody off the hook immediately and then they just like, they're hindered and there's nothing they can do about it. And life just sucks. I'm glad they're fixing that, personally. Because I play this killer, I'm like actively trying to go out of my way to grab some stuff. Because there's certain add-ons that I play a lot. I tend to grab map offerings as well whenever I'm leveling up anybody. At this point, I'll just hit the auto. I always try to grab some of the Eries. Like, this Eerie is pretty darn good, actually. There is counterplay to it, though. So don't be fooled. It's very strong, but it's also, there's a counter to it, which is nice. I'm also waiting for my pasta to kind of finish. This is probably my favorite add-on to run. It's just nice. It's really strong. It's almost like too strong, I think. It's almost too strong. But it can also be countered. There are a couple ways to counter it too. I'm just gonna hit that. All right, once I P6 her, I'll grab my food. We'll sit down. Maybe I'll play a video if that's something that you guys want to watch. I don't know if you guys have any like recommendations for me of something that's like safe to play on while we hang out. Yeah, I can't believe I'm about to have another P6 killer. I'm so happy. I always try to grab these, the green hands. They're so rare. I would argue that they're, outside of like Blood Party streamers, they're probably the most rare like offering you can get, or like thing you can get in the Blood Web. I would say that and BPSs are the rarest. Doobie 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 doo. Alright, I can just hit the button. I can just hit the button. Ah, here we go. Always try to grab the puddings. For some reason, the auto purchase does not prioritize Blood Party streamers nor Survivor puddings and escape cakes. So if you don't grab them and you hit the auto button, you're screwed. You have to grab those no matter what, because I want to say like 85% of the time, the auto won't grab it. Three more levels, friends. 3 more levels. I know some of you are gaming right now actively. Some of you are like chilling, eating even. I think this is like a good time. Green apple is such a good add-on. All right, 2 more. I also gotta serve myself water. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, I can feel the hunger. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Okay, grab the apple for me, thank goodness. Bam, baby, another P6 killer. Let's go. Sick. All right, we'll put Pyramid Head for now. All right, give me a second. Let me grab my food. Let me get some water. We'll hang out. We'll eat. Well, I'll eat. You can eat too if you want. We can chat. I'm more than happy to chat. And if not, yeah, maybe we can play a video. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So once again, it's just bread pasta. It's pasta with like meat sauce, decent quality sauce. I feel like if you spend a couple more bucks on sauce, like get a massive improvement in taste. Same thing for pasta. I feel like if you're willing to spend a few more bucks when you have the budget, man, pasta, there's just, it tastes so good in comparison. And then I have some like cheap chicken that doesn't really cost much, but you know, it's something. You gotta save money somewhere, right? But it's nicely cooked. All right, well, I guess we could watch something, right? Is that what you wanted to do? All right, let's see. It's gonna look zoomed in at first. I realized that was an issue I was experiencing in the past. And I know why, and I realize a lot of people don't know this, but I actually play in 4K. But I stream in 1080p, so what ends up happening is when I do like a window capture, it'll look zoomed in. You'll only see like maybe one corner or one part of the entire capture, and then I have to adjust everything. So just be patient while I adjust that. Because again, you're probably watching in 1080p because of the way that I'm streaming, while simultaneously I'm also playing in 4K. Is there anything that anybody wants to watch, or do we just like stick to like Dead by Daylight? I don't want to put anything that's music. Trying to see if anything like pops up. You know, I was watching the one of the invitationals.
The DBD Winter Invitational was one of the biggest Dead by Daylight tournaments ever hosted. This video contains every game in full with many insane plays.
No, wait. I relax, bro.
Had like any progress at all. That's so crazy that they got done. What the hell?
Head on, coming in.
Oh my god, I thought it was a grab.
Look
All right,
to
let's
get
go
someone
over
out,
here.
and if they don't, then they
Well,
might
I
go
think
into issues.
Jofa was
Gumballs,
spot on.
baby.
We
Woo!
have yellow apple and extra duration,
Wait
making
for
every
it.
red puke a minute and 20
I might
seconds.
have. I just don't remember, to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
It seems like the golden standard from what I've seen. So like, yeah, just it seems like if you're confident, you know, you feel like you can get the job done. This feels like a pretty safe bet.
Give me a second. I
And,
know it's
yeah,
very
Nine
zoomed
Republic going
in.
That way. It does have bamboozle
I
as
stream
well,
in
but also-
1080p,
I think
but I
Agi can
play
a
and
big
watch
factor
in
here, 'cause I think
4K.
positioning is
Yeah.
really important
So
on
I
the
have
map.
to make massive
Very good
adjustments,
corrupt.
and every
the
time I
forge
change
and the
it,
topside, like the
I have
gen
to do
setup is
this.
Perfect for him.
I
Yeah.
also had a look at the
So we're
apples.
just watching
I would
like
say
one of
none
the
them are in the middle,
DBD
which can
League
feel
matches.
the ideal sometimes, but there's one on
Let me know if the
each
volume
side,
is
which
too
means
low.
that the killer at least has options. They can
So this is like
defend
a
one side,
plague
which
set
has
in the
more chance,
semifinals.
or the
So I'm
corrupt side at the
eating right
bottom,
now, and I
which
figured we
has
could just
less
like
chance,
watch
but
something,
nothing
and
you're
this
not
is
gonna
still on theme. And I actually like watching the.
survivors are kinda waiting
comp
and playing
gamers,
the time
personally.
game because the corrupt timer's running out.
It's fun. I like that they
the
have to play under
timer's
certain
working
rules and
for
stuff
the
like that.
survivors, and
You can
Heinz
see
is
some of the
looking for
creative
them.
things that they do with
Someone
certain
crossing
builds
has
because
no idea. This is kind of bad.
not all of them are
This is
running dead hard and all that
closest we're
shit,
ever
you know?
gonna get to a real horror experience where the killer is just like, where the hell are they? And everyone looks like they're really afraid. It looks like they're all beginners. They're like, oh, I don't want to do gens. But this is a very calculated strategy, mind you.
The start of
And they're-
the game on two-sided maps is always like a massive thing, and I don't think they started.
I feel
any
like for the
of this.
plague
It's
set,
actually insane. They've spread out from one another.
this is pretty standard. They just wait out.
Crazy.
All
They just wait out to
the plague's
corrupt.
gonna go back to the gens setup with 4 gens, and one of
Like
the gens.
I
has
feel
to
like
start
every
it.
single plague set I've ever seen has had
Do
the
you
same
think
thing
it-
happen.
Hypothetically, do you think it would have been better for them to not start that gen and
Ots is great. Yeah, I love
think-
Ots.
Yeah, I think that was.
I love
kind of
Hens,
a bit of a blunder
Tofu.
because now they know.
Tofu is
for a fact
probably
that they
the
crossed
DVD
over.
content
And
creator
now
I've
they're gonna
spent
look
the
on this
most
side
hours
because of the
watching.
Fortnite side. And they could have had maybe like made the plague unsure. Oh, did they actually stealth me out on the other side? And then she wouldn't have known. But now it's a given, and the question is, do we find the Ada? Wow,
I mean,
Corrupt
to
is
be
completely
fair,
gone.
In the survivor's favor, it's now been 2 minutes 20 seconds. The killer hasn't even started a single chase.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is terrifying.
Okay, this is,
Like the doubt is beginning to sit in that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe.
So I
I'm
love that
only
it's all
one
three of
guy,
them.
and everyone else is jamming out the chance. But no,
It is-
that's not the case.
it is hard to.
But
not
real
be
talk,
nervous, by the way. If you're in
I've
this
spent more
killer
time
shoes,
watching
nothing is happening.
Tofu
and
than
this
any
is
other
happening, and
content
you-
creator.
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight.
Fast-
You would make a pact with the devil to just find them.
I think it
Survivor
makes sense if
Survivor
you've
Survivor,
watched
though.
Tofu before. It makes sense because of the kind of
Urban
vibe
Invasion
that I
actually,
provide here
honestly,
too.
gets insane
Very
value.
chill and
Like,
conversational.
pretty ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Some pretty
He's
ridiculous
just
shit
playing the
happening
game,
as
but he's
well.
really there
Where you
for
can
the
just
chat.
crouch into them
That
and
makes
puke, and
sense.
It makes it so hard
And
to land
just
anything on you.
tries to keep the vibe pretty chill.
Yeah,
Same.
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
no, not like this. I only
Who
watch
saw
one now,
a
but I know he
survivor
isn't
get a
liked by
4
some of the
minus game using a
community.
trick similar to that?
I won't
Yeah, I
provide
totally-
any
So-
opinions on anybody that I
Yeah,
dislike. I
this
can
is
tell you
so
that.
long. Oh,
I just feel like these
Okay,
three
that
are
did
very like
backfire a
safe
little bit,
choices, so
50%
it's very easy
infection.
to say, oh yeah,
This
these
will
guys are
probably
awesome
fill
because
up
they
if
are.
he
They're
does make it to this pilot
and they're
comfort
some of the
zone.
biggest ones, right?
Yeah.
You
This
don't
is
have
not a
to
good
share
start for
who
a
it
point.
is.
It's now
Absolutely
been
not.
Don't
3
sweat
minutes
it.
and a
But if you
half.
do, like
is
I'm
this
not
on
gonna
the
say anything
side of the
badly.
4-gen or the 3-gen?
No,
Which
this is
side-
3
which
gen.
one
The
is
is
4
it?
gen is being brought.
The only
up.
streamer I ever
Yeah.
talked shit about
This is-
is
yeah,
this
not
guy that I
good.
played against more than once.
Yeah, this is really big then. Yeah, the Survivor.
He does the same shit every time.
Yeah.
He downs a survivor.
I think she does. It
Puts
does
him
feel
on,
like she'll be interrupt those. They did
on a
start
hook?
different gens, I think.
And then he waits. And then he waits
am
for the
holding
trade.
my breath
He'll
like I
down the
can't
trade,
imagine.
slug that person, tunnel the other
Oh, wait,
person
just-
out, three hook
just
them.
cranking out a gen on the other side, though,
And the
like, now
next
he's
person that
sick,
he
he's not
downs
worried
once he
about it,
kills
right?
as
You
a
can't
first
really bank on him
survivor,
not doing
he
gens
will
before,
literally
he's just gonna
stand
be
and stare at the hook
cranking over on the other
the
side.
entire
These gens,
time.
right? Like you can puke on him, kick him, and you can know,
Um,
okay, like at least I probably have a little bit of time where they might not want to get injured to do it. I mean,
And then he would
or
just
if they
camp
do,
down
they
that
take
person
an injury
3
in-
stages.
in
Seriously,
stages
just
for it.
legitimately 3 stages. So
But
once
on the
again,
other side,
he
yeah,
3
gens
hooks
are getting
somebody,
down, they are progressing
just
the game,
3 hook
so-
tunnel right from the beginning of the match.
I think we saw a bird
Then the
reset.
next person he
We saw a
downs,
bird
puts
reset
him
in
on a
this
hook,
corner.
and then 3 hook
And that means
camps him.
someone was here a few
Leaving,
seconds
and then the
ago.
only
That
time
might
you
have
ever
given
get a
them
real
enough
chase
confidence to actually
is when
seek
you're
out,
one of the
and
last 2
they're not far
survivors,
from
and that's it.
finding
It's so
out.
You
fucking
guys were
boring.
stunned by this?
Yeah, I was about to say.
No.
That's, a
That's the
download.
only
God.
content creator I ever
Hold
talked
on.
shit about.
Whoa.
True. When you're saying true, do you mean true the streamer or the
looking
content
kinda
creator? Or do you
random.
mean true in
Two of them on
response
the
to what I
Freegun
was
side,
saying.
though. None
I
on
enjoy
this side yet.
Spooky. Is it Spooky or Spook and
It's
Jukes?
still there as far as we could tell.
Yeah, but too
I
damn
think,
far.
yeah.
Further.
Oh, pain res though.
Huge.
Pain
We
res
have
keeps the forge
about-
up.
Can he?
Yeah, we
Wait,
have
he
about
can.
40 seconds left.
Oh, if this Claudette goes down fast, this could be an opening. But
Yeah.
Lake is
Unfortunately,
not
she's not
going for this.
infected, so she's not injured.
This 3-gen is nasty, by
And-
the way. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a gross 3-gen.
Holy. Bro, that's
I-
like
I
10
think-
meters
I think the
between
kill-
them.
I think the killer is happy to stay here.
Yeah. Okay, there's a hill hook right next to gen, there's 70, and there are like 2 gens right next to that.
Okay, you watch Spook and
So
Jukes.
that's a great
Yeah,
position
I've
to
heard
have a
some.
snack on
He
and
seems to
maybe-
be kind of like a
Even if the
polarizing
ends up going,
content
the
creator.
time bought by Painters is actually
But I think
very
that's also his
significant.
intention, right? Like he probably understands that's
All
that's
right,
what gets him
Power's about to run out.
views and noticed, and you get what I'm saying, gets pushed through the
now-
algorithm. So
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
almost have to say at some point it's
wonderful.
calculated, right?
An exchange with Plague.
But I do know that he is polarizing. I really haven't
You play
spent
it right.
much,
as a
if
Plague,
any,
you
time
can
watching him. No
summon
offense to him,
Tormented
just
entirely.
I only have so much
We
time
don't
in the
make the
world,
same law.
if that makes sense.
Yeah,
And
this-
I already
it's-
watched,
it's
like,
too
too
late,
many
it's way
people.
too late. They need to get out of there.
And like
Rocket
Dead by
League
Daylight's
also
not the
for
only thing I
free.
watch, you know.
Yeah.
So I have no real opinion of Spook and Jukes personally,
It was too late.
because
mean,
I don't have
Rocket
anything
got
like
back
to
to
say
the
on. I just know he's polarizing. People either love him or hate him, from what I understand.
Like,
That's
I
that's
feel like
literally
they're
the
gonna
extent
get
of my
infected
knowledge.
No matter what, unless they
I
just
believe he's the
understand
killer
right
main.
or
Last I
why.
checked.
Yeah,
And at this
Karma.
point, at this point, the facing of this hill is incredibly cruel as well, because it makes a
Yeah.
body block into
Like,
a
no.
potentially.
Yo, Jay,
How are they gonna
I was
save this, though?
Uncharted.
If Scylla
I
gets
get
hit
it.
on, then
I
it's
don't know,
trouble.
pray.
And I think the Plague
I-
knows where he is.
Okay, I think Sylvie has an idea.
Oh yeah, I
think
love
Sylvie's
Spooky
gonna
Loops.
be-
He's hilarious.
Yeah, he's gonna be the crouch warrior. And
You
Plague
better
can
hope
be
this
up,
works,
you're
because
behind.
this could be a throw. So he better be careful.
No, he's not
I used to
even-
enjoy Aaron and
No.
There
Jerem.
you go.
I still watch those two.
Oh, great effort.
They're very
Split stick
fun.
hit stage two.
Blind
Oh,
does-
he gets
I
off
feel
the
like
blind.
Aaron's
it.
content,
That actually buys quite a bit of
although
time.
good back then,
And no,
Because
Look
it
at
was-
the
it was
progress.
good.
I mean, it's a pain res, so
I think he's
probably not.
something
Yeah.
just like
Not bad.
sparked in Aaron recently, and
Still
his
good
content
progress
right
on
now
both
is
of these, though.
absolute
Both those
fire
guys
on
seem to be
YouTube and
back.
even
They
on
only need
Twitch
to
for that
pick
matter.
one of them. They don't need to do both,
And he's
but
just
he
come
was
up with
just
really
showing us the
creative and
last generator that's on the map
interesting
is the easy
things
one.
to do.
They only need one of these.
So he's an amazing watch right now.
Oh, that's another
Just
paladin
because
guy.
he's
I don't
come
think
up
he
with
has
really
time.
awesome ideas recently.
Wait a minute,
You can
this
tell
is
he's
an
motivated. You
incredible
can tell he's
decision.
inspired. He's one of the best
Yeah,
players out
too,
there,
yeah.
right?
Oh, no exhaustion perk.
So I have
To be
like nothing
fair,
but nice
it is an
things to
M1
say about
killer
him.
with no power.
Yeah,
for the
pretty good
foreseeable
pilots here
future.
as well.
And someone could come
And like
take
right now,
the-
his content
the
is
moment
it's
notice
it.
as well.
In my opinion, his content has never been
It seems
better.
like she's gonna stake out and defend this
And it
one.
was already like good before, but I
Oh,
wouldn't say it
love
was like
Wow.
what it is now,
shit,
which is like
okay.
genuinely amazing.
I mean,
Put him in a really good spot now.
To be honest,
Thank you,
there
Kelly.
are some hook stages
I really
on
love
the
story
bot.
mode
It's not
games.
looking
It's
like
how's the
too
stream?
bad.
Stream's
So
good.
you
We're
hope
just
that
watching
Star
this
Wars-
like match while I
I
eat.
think it's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Did we have a look? Did we have a look at the state of the last generator though?
And he
on
still
the-
gets it.
How does he hit that?
I would open that
Oh,
tab in a
wow.
moment. I'm just gotta wait till my hands
Wow,
are clean.
Yeah, that was. I thought with that greed he was.
Oh,
gonna go
Necro
down
came
for
back
sure,
online.
but
Nice, because I
doing a
missed
really
him.
good job here, and I
I
think.
think I was taking a
From
nap.
Plan's perspective, you probably just want to get this down with Rocket, get this pain res. Oh
Oh
no.
no way!
Rocket doing such a fantastic job
Oh.
faking the pallet vault.
Nice fake.
Wait,
So we're just
Oh my
watching
God, that
a
one, I don't think
Danny
that
Green's
fake.
fake.
comp set, Jay, while I wait.
At that point, he's just trying to wink at the killer to see if that will distract them.
And the last gen
Do they
is-
get this gen done before pain res? I think they do.
Yeah, I believe so.
Now if they
Oh.
can keep Karma hidden,
They do. The hill was just facing.
I
in an
feel
awkward
like
way. They don't make it in time. The killer will be very
considering
sad.
How some
God.
killers
Now-
they
no
put
idea, right?
really strong
yeah, and
maps
if
for
Karma
that
can stay hidden,
killer.
they can get that fresh hook out. Because I think the
I
ideal
find it
situation here for him was to
strange
get that
why
hook.
they
Karma
choose
is not fun.
Azerovs for
Oh my
Plague
God,
because it
this is
basically
so
lends
big, by the way.
itself
If Karma opens the gate on the other side too,
to
fast,
one
okay.
playstyle and basically kind of like a similar result
This is
Okay.
almost
power
every
up.
single time.
this might be a 4-stage.
You would
result.
have
So
expected Karma.
I'm
right
not
now
sure.
if
I
Karma
don't
was
like this
thinking
choice. And I know
that
it's
they
been
would
like
do
this for a
logical
long
thing. I would
time, but
expect
I don't
Karma
like
to be
this
hiding
choice
somewhere
of
far
map
away and
for this
cleanse
killer.
first. But they're actually being quite creative with their idea.
For
here.
Plague, I
Here we
mean.
go. Karma cleanses.
gonna-
Karma
that's
is
gonna
is
give him
the
Considering
Considering
they give like
yeah,
Blight
yeah, it is the most valuable
Billy
member. Maybe that should have waited until
and
the
Nurse like
Mexican
really
was
good maps.
done,
Yeah,
and
I
until
don't.
her power was over. I don't know.
It's like
Yeah, I don't
having,
like how early that was.
having 2 health states against Plague and power does not necessarily have to mean much.
Yeah.
Especially when you're this far away from the gates, right? Like even the closest
Oh.
gate on the side is still
Mm.
really far.
Did we notice her in the distance? Oh my god. Karma's done an amazing job to just very slowly stealth it out. And unfortunately, our Plague friend is on a timer of 1 minute and 20 seconds to find her. Finding the Ada here is far less valuable as she's only worth one.
So yeah, I've been
set.
watching Plague
One
sets
set.
for the last
I
like
think the Ada wants to be found.
48 hours just to see how they look like.
Yeah, this is a
But
very
I gotta say they're
acceptable
probably
result.
one of my least favorite sets, and I love playing
God,
Plague.
dude. Survivors have been
But I
absolutely on point.
feel like
Power lost.
the way
Oh
it's
my
set up
God, these
kind of
even
sets up the
still,
match to be a little boring.
Like Ada dying is like a fine result, and even still, Ada's just juicing it up on the way out too.
Yeah,
like,
so I've never played Uncharted 4, Jay. I
never-
played 1
never
and
saw
2.
Height here makes a big difference. She's absolutely.
I love those
Wow.
games.
That was
Bro.
a crazy one. Oh my God.
Whoa!
Mars, who's on the
Alright.
YouTube side of my
At
chat,
this point, I'm thinking
was
she's
talking
going
about
for the
platinums
Springbooks
on
to go back to
PlayStation.
Shaq, but I don't
He
think
can't-
that's possible.
Do you have any like
Nice.
Big
platinums?
swing there?
Why
No,
not?
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
What a chase, though. My lord. I mean, it wasn't even necessary, honestly.
Survivors having a bit of a pep talk in the corner.
Eternum,
Unsure.
that was incredibly well played from Eternum. Everything that the Plague had, they dealt with beautifully. They stealthed out Co-op in the beginning, made the early game extremely hard, and they dealt with the
I
3
can't
gen. Very
believe
well.
the ace rolled up to a hook against a killer that can insta-down you, and his strategy was to turn into a little gnome and crouch his way into the unhook. You told me that some time ago. I would have thought you were
So,
absolutely out of
What I'm gonna
mind.
try to do in like the next like 48 hours is
Looks
that
like we are starting, and it's Obi.
Obi.
I'm gonna get a bot
Fine.
Oh,
Dude.
man, it's Obi. Hey, if
That
that will
anyone can make it happen-
hopefully
Dude, not gonna lie.
You
I
know?
think
transfer
Obi
the
can
Twitch
make everything
messages
happen.
on chat
Yeah,
Oh,
Obi.
to the YouTube
Obi's
chat
pretty
and vice
fucking nuts,
versa, so
so-
that like you guys can see each other's
Okay, so
chat
we
without
see
having to
a-
switch platforms.
A fountain in the middle, which is a contrast from what we saw before. That's going to make it quite flexible.
I think that's my next
and
project.
Be able to be used from different points. Oh my God.
Perfect
That's
That's
camera
actually really smart.
Do you,
Okay.
okay. Do you think this like skill of finding people in the game? Do you think a lot of this comes from like, just like understanding like the metas and like the experience of like what people are like most likely to do?
Yeah, okay, you see him look edge map, right? Like he's looking behind the rocks edge map, and that's what
Yeah.
you would expect. Like the survivors can also counter this by not going edge map, and looks like you found someone. 4 survivors on one side, like you kind of have to split out a little bit, unless you all hide behind one rock.
So now we see the potential risk of this strategy, which is like if you're still in the basement and your teammate is about to go down, well, you're not doing anything useful.
All right, I just finished my food. You can still hear that I'm a little sick.
Oh,
I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'm gonna wash my
that's a
beard where
really
I ate.
fast down,
you have a
considering the
beard,
wind
guys,
condition that's needed
can you just
here.
say-
That's really rough.
Please
And this is
clean
right
your
on top of
beard, wash your
basement too,
beard,
right?
like in that moment,
And I feel like this
Don't
basement
leave that
feels like it would be
food
okay to take, 'cause
crusting
I
up
highly doubt there's that much
and
water.
stinking
Well,
up your beard.
just a bit.
Okay?
That was honestly more than I gave credit.
I've
for,
noticed
but-
some
Tiny
dudes do it,
overstep
but
behind, costing a
my
lot.
beard is cleaner than most people's bodies, so I'll be right back.
Now, considering that we have paintless, could it be that there's no hooks to trigger it from here, or was the basement decision a conscious one because it's so difficult to get in there?
Nah,
And the
you
killer, keep in
definitely
mind,
based
has
on that.
no way out. They can secure a lot.
I think it's picnic time on check.
So,
Yeah, I
Survivors
think
are playing old here though. Life being used, I believe, to get down there fast.
this is
Killer's
ballsy, but if
looking
they can
for
get
a
out of
full
this.
infect. Oh, that full infect did not happen, sadly. And as we explained earlier, puking downhill is basically impossible. The body block, though, comes into play.
Ooh.
Oh, Obi's doing a wonderful job though.
Whoa, how the hell did he manage?
Wow.
Oh, Marker gets out of it though.
Well done by the
Wow, he actually
survivors.
gets out of it. Yeah, I could not believe he got out of that without being injured. That's crazy. He was really hoping the infection was going to build up enough in time before he had to, but
Okay, so something really interesting happened. You do not get infected if you keep walking. So the survivor literally just stopped running just to pause it probably at 99%. And then during the cooldown, you use that time to drop the pallet. Quite smart.
Ooh, swing doesn't connect.
Oh,
ooh, okay.
Oh, what is this? Agreed.
Oh my god, another really aggressive swing too. He's getting away with this insane greed. Oh,
he's
is this
faking
gonna
it.
unblock?
Bro, he's faking. What is this?
I think it was. Why is he getting away with it? What, what is happening? Bloodlust has to be
yeah,
built
I
up
think,
quite
I
a bit,
think
right?
the killer is trying to account for a hit with Bloodlust making you a bit faster.
Yeah.
And I'm sure the nerves probably don't help.
Echo though. What a weird chase. Oh, they're working 2 of the gens on the side though. This is the 4-gen side, right? And they have a good bit of progress here already.
True.
I don't want you guys to commit to an answer, but would you say that your opinion of the course of this match has changed a lot in the last minute? Because I think listening to Hens's voice earlier, he sounded almost like he was ready to give out a sermon at a funeral. And this is not over at all for the survivors now. They actually have a really good chance to come back from this.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
took so
like,
long.
honestly.
Okay, it's pretty obvious. That
Alrighty,
this is
friendos,
a
I am
light
back.
player because he's slow watching that.
Yeah, it didn't
But
take
this
so long.
Seems to be a relatively decent setup. Let's see. What we can do
Only 1 gen.
I'm honestly kind of shocked that I've been able to
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow,
it's
this Sten's
stream
almost
so
done.
consistently.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
While
it's so
sick,
close to
but
being over.
it's
Yeah.
it's definitely taking its
this
toll
mod
on
goes
me.
out.
Comes in.
I'm both getting used to streaming
And it
every
was
day,
5 stages, what, 2?
But also-
no, 3 fresh. So yeah, like if
Despite
they
getting
get the
used
last
to
gen
it-
done soon. Oh,
Yeah.
we're gonna pause that.
Yo, the timing on the bamboozle.
Close that. There we go. Despite that, like, I still feel a little tired. All right. So Bubba wasn't cursed, which was kind of nice. That was kind of nice. We can raise the volume again. I haven't played Spirit in a while, and I was trying to practice her. Trying to think of who else is cursed. So Pig was cursed and Pinhead was cursed right off the bat. You know what? We can play Ghostface. So I was thinking of, like, while I was in the bathroom, what comp sets I enjoy watching that I find exciting. Because I was mentioning how I find the Plague sets kind of boring. Because they're basically all played kind of the same way. And I think part of it is really just has to do with the map. Like, genuinely, I just think the map setup doesn't lend itself to exciting gameplay. Like, it really doesn't. It's a massive map. It all starts off the same. They're going to wait the corrupt, which in most games, the survivors don't wait the corrupt, but they do against the plague specifically. So they're going to wait the corrupt. Plague is going to run around, probably check edge map, check all the gens, check the edge map. Until they find somebody or find nobody. Then the corrupt is either over or they're in chase and hopefully down somebody. That survivor might get lucky, make it to the mid where it's really, really strong to loop an M1 killer. And maybe get away, and then somebody will come in for the hit tank or something. Next thing you know, a couple of gens get done and somebody finally goes down. The plague is going to go camp them and then try to tunnel them because it's common in, like, the western side of comp scene. But in general, very important for plague because of the way that the set is done. So you can't really see, like, exciting chases or anything like that, or like big macro gameplay. It's just kind of like down this person and then hover. I don't know. I think a map, they should pick a different map that might influence more chasing or like more dynamic gameplay between the survivors and the killer when it comes to plague. I really like the Ghostface sets. I love the way that they play out in particular. I think they're very interesting. And it can go either way. It could be, bro, this is one of the few times I'm not going to complain about Raccoon City Police Department, but even then. Here we go. But yeah, I don't know. What are my perks? Not the best, not the worst. Actually, they're not too bad. Alright. I should have hid and kept an eye out. I was so focused on those two. I'm not gonna try to mind game this. I just want to get rid of the pallet. Perfect. Now we go back. Really? She saw me over that even though I was behind it. The Ghostface mechanics need some fixing, I think. But I feel like it's one of those things where if they're too strong, then it's unfun to go up against. But then that shit happens where they just kind of like break you out of stealth. That's a really good save, and that only works because of my That does kind of feel bad though. That only worked because of my FOV. I didn't have my FOV up like that. The fun fact, I really hate this map, and the main reason why I hate this map is because it's giant. It's just a giant walking simulator. I need him to waste it. Alright, there's no way they can get me here. But yeah, they got me from a crazy angle that normally would never work. That was a really good blinds. Now, if you don't know how the FOV system works, it pulls your camera further back from where your killer is. They really finished that one, and they're finishing the other one. Yep. Right now we hover, and we stay safe. They finished one of the main gens. I would have had 2 hooks probably. We need him to go into second phase. 2 gens done. And they're good with flashlights. I don't have time to stalk her. Alright, that's good. He's now in second phase, which works. I might actually just camp him all the way down, to be real. I know it's scummy, but... Alright, everybody's injured. Now we're in a good place. They're gonna trade, which is great. She might not even make it. She might not even make it! Let's go! Guys, I don't like playing this way. But sometimes you just gotta. And just like that, we got 4 hook states. She's gonna try to blind, but it doesn't work. In case you don't know, you can't blind somebody and save a survivor if they're under a hook. I'm not gonna go for the other guy because he's almost dead already, and I'm not that much of an asshole. Because I now have 2 people on death hook. I'm blind, guys. That blindness actually really worked. I don't know who has it. I don't know who has it. He still got me out of that, huh? I was behind the wall and everything. That's crazy. I don't know who has it, but somebody has residual manifest, and because of that, I couldn't see where the hooks were. So they actually got value, so I had to slug. That's the only reason why I slugged. That was weird, but it's okay. And buckle up? Holy shit. These guys got some sick fucking builds. Residual manifest, buckle up. They're healing downstairs. I should go down there and pay them a visit. Oh no, they're right here. Well, unfortunately, because I know he has buckle up. Okay. Someone was over there. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's nobody around. Oh, we got 3. This is not a door. We got 3 people on Death Hook. But yeah, so one of them had residual manifest and they got crazy value out of that. Because of that, I wasn't able to see the hooks, so I was forced to slug. Trying to figure out where they are. I didn't want to break my stealth. And most of the map is already unsafe. There's only a couple pallets left on this side. I don't really need to leave that area. There we go. And he's already thrown all the good pallets. So he just goes down. Perfect. And I think she dies. They're probably going to complain in that game chat due to the playstyle, but it's RPD. If I just commit to chases, I end up in a walking simulator. You guys have seen it time and time again because I get this map so much. There we go. To be like, this cheater! How? How did he know? There we go. And that's game, baby. Because I think she's already been 2 hooked. And we know that thing is here. And now we get to play her at this shitty ass pallet. I don't know why I swung at that. That was 100% me. Oh, because of, Boink. Wow, almost. Almost. I'd give her the hatch, but they'd probably still talk shit, to be honest. Wow, that's the first time I hooked her. There we go. So, the biggest thing I learned from the last, like, billion times I got RPD is that if you don't play in a certain way in RPD, you're gonna have a bad time. Unfortunately, RPD, the way that it's designed, is not really based out of loops as much as it's based out of, like more of like shift W, so like running. I'm just gonna go next. I was gonna say GG's, but with the dude talking crap, I'm just not in the mood. I am just not in the mood. I think everybody did okay. And in my experience, the people that complain in game chat about another survivor, they're usually the problem. Oh, right, because he was the dude that I hooked and camped in the basement. And then I finally like left him. So yeah, you can't run around all over RPD because RPD is just like a shift W map, which is not very fun in my opinion. And it's a stealth killer, so I gotta play to my stealth situations. I probably would have been more chase oriented if the flashlight save didn't happen early on in the match, which is okay. It was a good play. I'm surprised they got the angle, to be honest with you. But I think it has to do with the FOV, and when you change the FOV, it pulls the camera further back. So yeah. 90% Bubba. Aaron, lately, I've been seeing him play a lot of Spirit and Billy. I'm reading this now, Morris. Sorry about that. Lately, he's been playing that. JRM has been playing a lot of Freddy recently. Have I eaten? Yeah, I did. I didn't eat. I have since eaten. I have had foods. All right, all right. You enjoy the games, homie. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for passing by. Maybe Trickster? I don't know. I don't really care. I will do a green Mori, green Mori, green Mori. I don't have green Moris because they're that rare. I have had pasta and chicken. Pasta and chicken. Alright, we'll just use the blood party. No, I don't want to use the blood party seamers. Or do I? How about we put nothing and we just queue up? Oh, he does Bubba, right. He did months of like basement Bubba. Oh, that, yeah. I guess I can understand why some people are probably bothered. It's like, it's two things, right? Like, we all joke around about it because at the end of the day, you know, Bubba's home and all that stuff and what have you. It's kind of funny. I'm telling you, like, Behavior has a very funny matchmaking system. So yeah, I get it. And if like you're having an uninteractive match, it gets kind of unfun. I'm surprised they weren't mad at me at that last match. I had to play a little mean. Because again, I've played so many matches where people just DC or still complain when I play fairly, so I just kind of have to like not care and just enjoy playing the game, which I was having a little bit more fun in that particular one, especially in a map that I absolutely despise. Which is still good for Ghostface, don't get me wrong. It's a good map for Ghostface. So yeah, I guess I could see why some people would be bothered about that, but at the same time, it's like it's Bubba, you know, it's like the memes and all that. If he's camping the basement, I don't know, just sit on gens and get out. It sucks. One person's gonna die no matter what, and chances are it's gonna be at least 2 people that die, but you know that no one's coming, and then now suddenly it's a 3 and 4K. I can see why it's upsetting. It's tough. It's Bubba doing Bubba things. You know, we all love Bubba, or we should be loving Bubba. You know, Bubba is love at the end of the day. So you can almost say Jukes was displaying his love language. But yeah, I can understand for some people, you know, they queued up and they probably didn't want to. So I guess now that you explained that, it kind of makes sense. All right, well, same problem. Eyrie of Crows, so we can't play nice because it's a big ass map. It's a very strong map for Survivor, right? Okay, I saw someone over there. I'm gonna take... There's 2 survivors here. I just didn't want to give her the window. Okay. Again, it's a relationship. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, did you get caught there? Is that what happened? That sucks. That happens to me all the time. That was good. That was good. I have a really strange build. I actually like playing Trickster. I kind of like the way that he was before they changed him. I was gonna say they have to have been sitting on this gen, right? I don't really have anything for tracking, so we just go back. I can try and hold a 3 gen, or I can just pressure the hook. 1, 2. I have a 3 gen right here, actually. Nice little wide berth. Yeah, right? It could be irritating. I could see why people are complaining. I'm gonna let him go upstairs. I'm gonna check the hook. We can confirm the second stage. Alright. Now we leave her alone. Do you see how easy the game is when you play like this? It's so stupid, bro. I hate that playing like this almost like guarantees a win. So dumb how much damage I just did. Geo! There we go. Wait, there was flashlights, right? That was my fault. Nobody else's. Okay. Alright, I gotta go back that way. I forgot to pay attention to the flashlights. So now I feel a little less bad about the camping. Is that's game changing, right? Alright, who's this? Because literally everybody's fucking injured. Alright, he's dead. There we go. So you used to main Trickster and Huntress. Jesus. Well, Huntress for sure, awesome killer, right? Extremely skill killer. I do think Trickster does require some skill as well. Obviously, the skill suppression on Huntress is probably greater. I've always liked playing Trickster. Going up against a good Trickster kind of feels bad, though. It almost feels like sometimes you have, like, nothing you can do, but simultaneously... my homie, I don't have to go to Shack. You do that, I go back to Hook. It's Eerie of Crows. And we got a bunch of flashlight gamers. I know someone's around here. Alright, they've all healed. This was the one person I shouldn't have found, right? That was the one person I shouldn't have found. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, now we go back. Alright, what do you think? That's a lot of distance, right? Alright, cool. Someone picking up? There was one more flashlight in the lobby. Alright, she's dead. We did say earlier in our stream that I was gonna start having to play mean, otherwise it was just not gonna be a fun night. Alright, we'll take them to my favorite hook, which is in the middle of two of my 3 gens. They've done a lot of work on this one, I think. No, I'm crazy. I should have known better. Did he ever go to second stage? Do we know? It is what it is. You gotta do what you got. Yeah, I don't like playing like this, but I feel like after all the times that I played fairly, I've had like really angry survivors. It was just like not fun, right? Because I played fairly. I 2-hooked everybody, literally 12 hook games and shit. You know what I mean? But you're tunneling at 4 gens. I just had a 12 hook game. What is wrong with you? 12 hooks. Do you know what it is to have a 12 hook game? Yeah, I'm telling you 4 gens because I'm absolutely destroying you guys and you can't get gens done. And I already 2-hooked everybody else. You were the last person I needed to 2-hook because you've been hiding most of the match. That's weird. There she is. I thought you were injured. That was a waste of a pallet, Goober. What were you thinking? Actually, didn't think she was gonna do that, but I should have. I was not standing next to that pallet. I got robbed. There we go. And they got to do a gen. And they got to do a gen. Let me see, which gen did they finish? My 3 gen. But now I have a new 3 gen, so I can take care of that instead. Alright, that's her first hook. Oh, they're probably over here, right? No, they're not. Alright, well, Stevie boy. I just didn't want you to go to Shack Home Skillet. And yet you're gonna do it anyway. It's getting closer. You're gonna vault, right? You're not. So I have a few more seconds of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to play like that, but if I'm landing like the big ass maps every single time, I don't want to just like, I got a macro game at the end of the day. I want to walk across the map every single time the enter chases just to play fair. Walking simulator gets kind of old after a while. Let's clean up a little bit. I know there's a pallet over there. I mean, they're still cranking gens, right? I mean, it's Eerie of Crows, right? Like, it takes 4 billion years to actually make any progress anywhere. So you see, like, you're having a duo that's setting up for unhooks and shit while also having someone sit on gens. Like, I don't play like that, then I don't have much of a map. Well, the question is, where are they? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Excuse me, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. DS, let's see. Negative. No DS. Is there a gate here? There is. I don't want to use it, but I kind of have to. We're already here, we'll break it. It's not very efficient, but I probably shouldn't spend time kicking this because Steve has been sitting on a gen probably. It's pretty good about that. They're healing. This is almost pretty much a guaranteed 3K. Now the question is, where are they? Do you think they're in Shack? Oh yeah. Where else would they be? Oh, silly survivors. All that time healing. I knew exactly what you were gonna do. Come back to me, my love. I got some things to show you. We'll get closer. Actually, no, fuck it. Boink. She just runs to every pallet and vault. It was kind of expected. Yo, what are these hook spawns, bro? Look at this. I only have 2 hooks on this side of the map. This massive ass map. So let's be real. I was a 0 perk Andy this entire match. How was your game? Like, I guess I got some aura reading with Nemesis, right? What do you think? He's back at Shack again? You got a tie? It's fine. As long as you had good chases, man. That's all that really matters. All right, Steve. We gotta talk about this. What are we supposed to do with you, Steve? Steve, what are we supposed to do with you? You know, there was an entire map and you chose this little cranny right here, this little nook right here. What were you doing? How did you think this was gonna go? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, Steve. Wait, did I bring a I didn't bring a Moira, right? No. Alright, gamer, sorry. Oh, Steve. Such bipolar gamers, those Steves. Sometimes they're the most cracked survivors and sometimes they're adorable. Considering it was Area Crows, that was an 11 hook. No, that was a 10 hook game. 10 hook game at the Area Crows with like essentially no perks. You know what? The prove thyself kind of makes sense actually. What was that? They probably left, right? They're one of those shit talkers. Oh yeah. Shit talks and leaves. Shit talks and leaves. Classic. Classic. Look, if you're gonna shit talk, at least wait for the response. That's all I'm saying. Don't be a coward. Like honestly, that's like coward shit. I'm a kind person. I treat everybody pretty well. If they hung out, I would have just told them this exactly what I said. I had a 4-gen. It's Eerie of Crows. This is the strongest survivor map in the game. It's, you know what I mean? Like you even had main building to your defense because that's where I was most of the time. I'm not going to go and defend 8 gens at the same time in a map the size of 3 football fields. But, of course, like most shit talkers, they cry and then they leave because they don't want to hear a response in case they're wrong. They just want to make you feel bad. I'm not going to feel bad. I very decisively won that match, whether they like it or not. Every time some minor inconvenience, I love to say casual and then the survivor. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, they can talk shit, but at the end of the day, we're gonna dodge because they're like advertised as TTVers. At the end of the day, anybody who plays both sides of the game will know why I did that and why I had to do that. I also had a 10 hook game, so I don't know what to tell you. One person's killed themselves on second phase, and I camped one person to second phase. So, yeah. Also, Trickster doesn't run very fast. He's a slowish killer. And It is the is it the largest map in the game now, or is it still Mother Dwelling? That's what I want to know. I don't consider it a horror game. No, it's definitely not a horror game, but it's a fun PvP game. It's a horror themed game, a horror themed PvP game. So it's, as much as I love like horror stuff, the horror aspect of itself kind of disappears very quickly, right? But yeah, gamers, for those of you that are either been around or you're newer, if you're gonna talk shit in chat, and then game chat, at least wait for the response. Don't be a coward. That only cowards do that. Like, I'm not gonna get mad either way. You know what I mean? Shelter Woods is the biggest. You just looked that up right now. It was Mother's Dwelling for like 6 years, 7 years. Alright, well, unless this match goes south very quickly, we'll try to play nice to make sure that everybody gets points. But yeah, again, if you play both sides, then you know what's up. It's Eyrie of Crows. It's outside of Garden of Joy. It's the strongest survivor map. It's got one of the nuttiest main buildings in the entire game. It's the size of 3 literal football fields. I run a slow killer, right? And I had a 4-gen that I could protect. First, I'm going to proxy. I'm going to proxy and defend my 4-gen. And I'm going to defend my hook and force people to come to me. I'm not going to go and chase people all the way to the other side. Mother's Dwelling, I think. Yeah, so Mother's Dwelling was... Hi. Mother's Dwelling was the largest map in the game for like 1.5 billion years. Oh, I guess we're going to Shack. We are not. Please drop it. Love it. We're gonna go for the easy down. And we know Dwight's gonna hover. Oh, I got Surge. How nice. I want to use my blades, but there's no point. Now we can use blades. I am getting hard vacuumed, and it sucks. Something happened with Huntress and... Something happened with Huntress and Trickster where pallet vacuum is intense now. So that was pretty good pressure, I think. Overall. And we got rid of 2 pallets. They still got a gen done though, right? Starstruck could have gone crazy. Yeah, but that's okay. I think... Wait, why did you scream? I only have 17 daggers. I got 6 more daggers. Okay, I have no more daggers. I just missed too many. We'll drop. It's a fast 2-gen, huh? Alright, we gotta go back to playing mean. It's the same problem as the last match. Very large map. This is one of the largest maps as well. I mean, you guys have seen it. I only get large maps. I play Survivor and I go up against, I don't know, Spirit in like Wrecker's Yard or whatever, and like Rotten Fields, which are like 2 of the smallest maps. I don't have a 3-gen to protect, which is rough. But I do have to confirm this second state. So despite having like 2 people injured, having the reset, we know the Claudette is still... Okay, there they go. They were healing. Regens. Just like that. She's going to second phase, buddy. They're also pretty good, right? Like these survivors? It's like big map problems, right? At least he's taking me towards the gens. I do feel like the gens are going by a little quickly, though. That was good. No, yeah, I'm aware. I just, Dude, he makes everything. I could still be vacuumed. I think we already lost this match. It hasn't really been the most interactive match, but I wonder if he has windows of opportunity. He's beelined it to every single like pallet possible, right? So 1, 2. I know they weren't working on this gen. I can hover and watch these 3 gens. Someone's here. Honestly. This is good. We got everybody here with us. I misplayed that. And you see they're still getting gens done. Baidu can blink at me as much as he wants. They're good. It's a good team. I've lost this match already. It's very clear. Until she did that. There we go. Alright, we'll do that. See if we can settle for a 2K. It's 11 p.m. Nice. Oh, so you're West Coast. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning over here. Alright, let's see if we can settle for a 2K. Big ass map. Some good survivors. I think the Claudette's our weakest player, but I haven't seen her since the beginning of the match. I left this pallet, right? Get closer. I'm really missing everything here. There it is. I was like, eventually something's got to go. Yeah, from Alaska. Hey, awesome. I mean, I've been streaming every single day. The hours are slightly different and also roughly the same. So hopefully I see you soon. So Morris, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll try to see if I can fix up the VODs. Not the VODs, but the chat. That way we can also chat with the others. That gen had very little progress. They just like hardcore push these gens. There was very little I could do about it. Very little I can do about it. Good solid team, but yeah, big map, big map. Also, I'm colorblind, so maps like this really, really fuck with me. I wonder what their perks were. Wow. This is her first hook, right? That Claudette legitimately like just snuck up on me. Proof that the color blindness is really a thing. I literally did not see her come. I was just standing there in my own universe and like she somehow snuck up. Now, the other two won't be able to do it. It's endgame, so there's nothing really exciting about endgame. I'm by one of the gates. The other gate's in the literal opposite corner of the map. Yeah, that's it. Now, it's an altruistic team, so I have a feeling they're going to come in, but I'm going to get a 2K almost no matter what. They might even give me a 3K. So, sorry guys, no exciting gameplay for this one. I did the best I could with a slow-ass killer and a large-ass map against highly gen-efficient survivors and genuinely decent survivors. I am a little surprised those two of those gens went by pretty fast. That's not how this game works, buddy. Come. I'm taking my 2K. All right, should I let anybody live? Dwight or the Elodie? I was hoping he'd do a little dance. Do we let anybody live or do we just put them out of their misery? I got my 4K. I don't care if they escape. Misery? No, that's fine. I don't think it was a fun match for anybody. I told you I was gonna get a 2K no matter what. She wants to do a slug race. Look at him go. Look at him go. I know. What do you want me to do? There we go. See, he doesn't want to play, girl. Come on. You're gonna lose the race. 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 He still won. I got my 4K, but whatever, dude. I don't like winning like that, so I'm gonna say good luck next game. I didn't want to seem selfish. Fuck. They at least tried. That's the truth. That's the truth. All right, so I think I'm gonna stick today to a like 5.5 hour stream, just so I can recover. I am tired. I have been doing a lot, which reminds me, I almost forgot. I got to open up. Refresh the stream. Is it done? He's offline. Okay. Bitch. Following. There he is.
Back. But even when it does that,
There we go. I forgot to open up a stream. There we go. Much better. So ideally we'll be playing TCM very soon. I mean, not TCM. Well, TCM as well, but Outlast Trials. That one. We'll be playing that soon. Yeah, they tried. I was just like, I gotta let them go, you know? It's a 4K, but it's only a 4K because they decided to make an effort to save the Claudette. So it was supposed to be a 2K no matter what. And they came back, gave me a 4K, but like, again, they could have just not given me the 4K. So I don't count that as a win. I know a lot of players will be like, haha, stupid survivors. I got a 4K. Like, no, dude. They were fun and interactive, and they were trying to play the game, and they knew what they were getting into, and they just didn't care. And I think that's a valuable trait to have. So I count that as a 2K. We tied that match. I don't count that as a 4K. I 4K because they chose to have fun. You know what I mean? They could have just left. Womp 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 womp. Blah. So maybe like 2 or 3 matches, and then we'll call it a night. Because I guarantee a minimum of 5.5 hours, and I want to make sure I get some sleep and come back online tomorrow. And I literally just opened Mayan. I almost forgot. Now Outlast Trials is like a PvE co-op game, which is cool. But I'm not gonna play that by myself. So when I have the gamers that I'm expecting to play with, when they're ready and I'm ready as well, which is any of these days, I guess. We'll go ahead and do it. All right, I feel like there's got to be achievements that I can do. Y'all were talking, Mars was talking about like achievements. I only have one adept to do. Did I hear I only have a few matches left? You did. Yeah, I should try to sleep, right? I think I should. Ideally, I think I should. Oh god, I gotta pick up 89 survivors out of a trap instead of hit them. Oh, I guess we can do that, right?
Oh, there you are.
Ew, naughty bear. How dare you? Yeah, so it should be anywhere from like, I don't know, 2 to 4 matches before we hit the 5.5 hour mark. I'll lay down and sleep. Yup, I'm going to attempt to sleep. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Guys, we're gonna Mori the fucking Adas. Or we're gonna try to. And we'll casually let the Yunjin out. What do you think? So proud of you. Me valuing my sleep. How dare you, Geo? How dare you? Yeah, it just makes sense. I want to make sure that I keep the streak alive, and I did just kind of recover. Yeah, yep. You saw me like already sit up. It's so stupid. Not actually has gotten inside my brain and it makes me mad. I was already like sitting up. I'm like, oh crap, my posture sucks. Moab time. We want Bubba. Man, am I ready to disappoint you? Oh, I ready to disappoint you, gamer. So yeah, we're essentially waiting on Bum and I don't know who else plays Outlast Trial. I know Lumi does, but I imagine Lumi doesn't want to be on stream. And there has to be a slouch to come in. Oh, dude, that counter will never end. No, we can't put that one. We're outing me too hard on that one. I used to have such great posture, okay? Amazing posture. Not ideal. You tell him. You
I
tell him.
wonder who's going to die today.
This is just a waste of her time, right? I know she's here. This is why I didn't want to chase. Go away. He's so enthusiastic, isn't he? Hi. Are you gonna drop this? Please do. Oh. Well, you thought I'm a pallet respecter? Pfft. How dare you? Little bear is kind of adorable. It is, isn't it? I actually have some good perks, to be fair. $90 fireworks, that's crazy. Ma'am. So we have some really good perks actually. We can chase them for a little bit, right? Hey, see, this is why you don't chase in main building. It's just a waste of time. Alright, we do need to hook some people though. I am kind of bored running around and just getting like fucking... I think this is going to be a loss. Now they know. You know what's the best part about this? Basement's here, right? Yep. So now the match starts. Don't mind me, you can finish that, Jen. Actually, she got the anti-cap. That's crazy. She actually got the anti-camp. That's nuts. 4 gens, bro. Really quick. Super efficient. I'm surprised that she got the anti-camp. La da 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 da. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. I know they dropped this. Yeah, no, we have to at this point. She saw me drop that trap. Do you see how it buys time? That's not how that works. That is how that works. They got out. See, it's a good team. So obviously now they just run the main building, so the match is already over again. That was really good. There's not much I could do there. It's proof against Basement Trapper. If you have a coordinated team, you're just kind of screwed. I'm gonna grab this. It's still not over, but it's kind of over, right? Ooh, yep, I see that. There we go. How did she vault out of that, I wonder? These vaults, man, they change so much that I fail to notice what you gotta do. She's so cute. No way! That was... Wait, did she have breakout? Get out of here that she has breakout. She has breakout. I have batteries included. I had everything I needed, but it was just, I knew it too, right? Because it was a 3-man Swift at the very least, and it seems like it was actually a 4-man Swift. There's not really much I could do, right? They were calling out all the traps, they knew everything. And now we just stand. And now we just stand. So they don't pallet save. Yeah. I was a little surprised that that they didn't fall onto that trap right here. Whatever, dude. It's so cute. This is so funny. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix it. Give me a second. Get out of here. This is so funny. I will get my 1 kill. Stop it. You leave my traps alone. This is my home. She's mine. I keep your friends. This is the closest I can give them to Bubba, okay? I had Blood Warden, guys. I had Blood Warden. Oh well. That dog trapper, not really the best situation. I even hooked my obsession. Let me see if they read that. That was funny though. That was an entire like basement endgame build. Yeah, so like matches like that, I don't mind that I lost. It was I walked into a Swift, right? Like we knew what we were walking into. She had breakout, guys. You believe that? I'm telling you, behavior is funny. They match make. Oh, Trapper. Here you go. Endgame builds. Enjoy. Enjoy.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
Let's wait. What 50? Okay, I was gonna say 50%. I didn't even get to like fucking mooring anybody, so we're just gonna get puddings, bro. How many of these do I have? Not much. Not much, gamers. Not much. Not much. This is a duo. And it's entirely possible that it's a trio. I'm actually gonna dodge. I like the add-on where they get injured after taking out the trap. It's a good add-on, yeah. You know, the counter is to have somebody that's injured constantly breaking the traps, right? I like to be able to carry the extra trap right off the bat. Like being able to set 3 traps and carry 3 traps is really nice, to be honest. My favorite is usually fast sending tools with tar bottle, if not the build that I have right now. Oh, actually, my favorite is I actually even funner is secondary coil with makeshift wrap. This is even funner in my opinion, because I can step on my own traps. So that one's really fun. I forgot that I'm supposed to grab people. Ugh, but there were so many flashlights in the lobby, so I couldn't. That was a funny crew. I can't believe I got that build though, bro. Could you imagine what universe I got that build in? Trapper's not very strong, you know what I mean? And if you don't have corrupt, you just get gen rush, right? We just saw that. And even though I had a basement, like if you're a Swift on comms and I don't have a build to defend myself in the basement, Hey, just get out, bro. I must have given that Yunjin anti-camp by accident. I almost never do that. I'm actually surprised that it did. Oh, sick, man. I love having to walk a big ass map.
I wonder who's going to die today.
I love walking a big ass map. It's my favorite. How dare I have one small map? How dare I? How dare you, Geo? I have ruins, so that's kind of nice. Is there anything we can do here? Maybe they won't see this. We'll trap this. Yeah, it's a very good setup. At this point, I just gotta like protect some kind of a 3 or 4 gen, right? And thankfully, nobody's spawned here. So same thing, we're going to put some obvious ones. We do have a No Mither gamer, which is kind of nice. I doubt this is gonna work, but hey, you never know, right? Even if they spot it, they'll have to run wider. That's the reason why I love grabbing the green bag. Is because I may never be able to grab that trap, but I got most of my traps, right? Let me see if I can get this one and rush back to that side. Alright, that's almost all of my traps, guys. If I can protect my 3 gen, I'm in a good place. Perfect. This is actually now doable. Where's the pallet here? All right. So they all spawn on that side and started on the... I haven't checked this gen in a billion years. So they all spawn on that side. Okay, so the No Mither gamer. Let's take her into our web and maybe start deleting some of these. Perfect. I love gamers like you. I really do. I love these kind of gamers right here. I actually lost her. I knew it. She had that perk, the Ripley perk. Perfect. Now it gets dangerous for her. That should have hit, guys, honestly. And it's great. Alright. Not bad, not bad. They're now in a lot of trouble. And she got rid of most of the pallets on this side, which is excellent. I'm not going to worry about that pallet. All I'm going to worry about okay, now I can come back. Light-footed, no. Alright, they gave me my 3 gen. And now I just camp. We got to do a lot of setting up, which is nice. I probably want to grab that trap later. Are you serious? That's her build? Alright, same thing. Actually, we put her in here now. She had a crazy build. Did you see that? All right. No, she had the other Ripley perk, the Starlight or whatever. You see, now I can just do that. Look at how much of the gen got done, though. That's great because they're wasting time, right? Now we go back. There we go. Easy down. Easy down. And I grab my last trap. So I'm going to grab the 2 traps that I have up here. You probably shouldn't leave your 3 gen, is the truth. And she made a lot of distance, to be honest, which I found kind of strange. But, probably working on that gen, right? I'll know right now in a moment. But I do have all of my traps now. As long as they're not on comms. Very little they can do. I know who... oh, it's her. I can't believe she got that build, bro. Now she just dies. Now she just dies. All right, let's go check out this gen over here. Dude, could you imagine? That breakdown has left that hook still saboed. Very soon I'm not gonna have anything on this. Alright, so they can't use this TNL against me now. Yeah, it's like Starlight or some shit like that. I forgot the name of it, to be honest. I don't care if she runs that way. They're actually working on that. All right. I know someone's over here. This is still doable. Yeah, it's the astronaut one, exactly. We might lose, that's the truth. I don't really have enough. Thankfully, Yun Jin has no mither. Perfect. Let's get her deeper in my my generator, in my 3 gen. I should have hit her though. Oh, I don't have a thingy. I don't have a thingy. Reminder that there's nothing over here. She's actually running me where I want to go. This is one of the only pallets left. right, that didn't work. We definitely got a game going. And now with this here, forget it. Now we go back. Try to get our save the best for last stacks back. Break one of the last pallets in this area. It's gonna be a hard game for them. They really did grind this one though. If all three stack over there, I just want to get a temperature check on them. They haven't started that gen at all, but someone's about to get the unhook. Yo, Ruin? Really helping here, bro. Could you imagine? All right, let's confirm this kill. Let's confirm our kill. This save the best for last stays at 6 stacks for the rest of the match. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna down her. But she's already injured. And there's no way she makes it anywhere useful. It's just too far away. Now we go back. And we just grind them out. They had 4 easy gens to do, but we've had them at a 3 gen since then. And because I have Ruin, I'm able to protect it. We gotta go check our gen with the most progress first. It is being worked on. And this is how the match gets dropped, because now the other girl's gotta go for the unhook. So I'm free to chase. And I have saved the best for last, so we just kind of run it off. This is great. This build really worked though, to be fair. I'm actually really impressed with it. I'm gonna do this now. Preemptively. In case they somehow magically get the last gen done, right? She knows it's here, but it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so they healed themselves over here, so we can actually go across the map. She's killing herself on hook. She gets it. She gets that this match is essentially over. She's gonna drop the pallet, because that's everything she does. He actually didn't. I take it back. And now we go back. Oh, that was so close. I almost had it perfect. I can still chase for a little bit. Actually, that was pretty good. Up until now, she's just been throwing every single pallet for funsies. She does act like she, like she has windows, but, you know, you can look at the tiles sometimes and know what's up. And because they threw all of the pallets earlier in the very beginning of the match, I'll get rid of this one. All right. Crazy how we grinded out that match, right, so far? I'm down with the 3K, so if I get her, we're good to go. I kind of got used to her nonsense, right? She's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but... This was a long match. Like, for all intents and purposes, this was a very, very long match. Alright. Let's see who finds Hatch first. Now she still has a chance, right? Not just to find Hatch, but more importantly, get out. Even if she didn't find it, because the gates are so far away. Honestly, the build that I was given made it possible to actually win out that match. That was a very long game. Head on and breakdown, bro. And leader. Interesting. I told you, wait. Lucky Star was in the game. And now I understand why Lucky Star was in the game. That was weird. It seemed like Nia had Lucky Star. It's really strange. Damn. Imagine bringing a toolbox and also getting Scavenger. And Fogwise. That's crazy. And getting Pharmacy to troll the person. Well, you know, it kind of works because if your team needs a green med kit, you get one no matter what because you're always injured. So that's kind of funny. You do get value from your entire build here. This was actually a pretty solid build outside of the Gnome either, but even then there's synergy between these two while it also contradicts each other. It's crazy. I was so sure Nia had the astronaut perk. I'm gonna have to review that VOD because her scratch marks just kind of disappeared, but it is a green map. I am green deficient. I am colorblind. I'm also mildly, at least, red deficient. Scratch marks are red. So, you know. But again, this was a really good build. This got me through. I don't think I got any Starstruck value, but it did scare them off, right? But I did get a lot of Ruin value at the end of that match. That's where it really kind of came in. They didn't know where the Ruin was. I had it trapped anyway. And I had a nice little 3-gen with a web of traps set up. So I was just biding my time for the late game. And that's what we did. Borrowed time and reassurance. You can tell they've tweaked the algorithm for Chaos Modifier because there's some legit, actual, useful stuff in these builds. Look at this. Solidarity and parental guidance. Okay. It would have been... Imagine if parental guidance landed here, right? But even then, you stun. I want to watch that VOD again, honestly. Because I think that was a good one, and I think that's one I should post on YouTube. I was very locked in, right? But they got value out of their entire builds. Obviously, Gnome either kind of sucks, but I did get synergy with Save the Best for Last because she was also my obsession. Like I said, behavior, they're funny. They're very funny people. And... my obsession would be the Gnome either, so I don't lose that many stacks. The best part is if she hits a trap, I just pick her up. I don't lose any stacks because she's already injured. Could you imagine that for a moment? Crazy. That was fun. Ruin with the major carry, real talk. She was cranking out with the Scavenger and the toolbox. That explains why the gens were flying, in particular. She was just cranking them out consistently. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. I do want to rest and relax and all of that jazz. But I do appreciate everybody that's come by. I've made some changes to the way the YouTube algorithm recognizes my existence when I'm streaming. It's been months of like no traffic, and already that change brought at least one person chat with us, which was really nice. I know you guys didn't get to see it, which means now I should be a bit more proactive and make sure that I set up things so that the YouTube gamers or viewers can also chat with the Twitch people, and even the lurkers can just see both chats, if that makes sense. So that's kind of like my next step, and I'm gonna go and research that and what have you. I really like chaos mode, guys. It's just way too fun, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and see who I can raid, and we are gonna call it a night here. I know it was just a 5.5 hour stream, but it is what I promise at the very minimum. And we are on day 29. I'll be back for day 30. Maybe we'll play some Outlast Trials. Maybe we won't. If we don't play Outlast Trials, I do want to play something else so I don't burn out on DBD. Not that like I feel like I'm burning out on DBD. Chaos mode is just so fun that it keeps me going and motivated. And I've gotten so many blood points too that I'm able to set up my account so that I can continue to enjoy the game the ways that I enjoy the game. Sorry. But not, you have yourself a good night. Sophia, you have yourself a good night. For anybody else that's still in chat, have yourself a good night. Lurkers, I love you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Not, thanks for redeeming. You choose my survivor. Man, thank you for the follow. Ash, thank you for the shout out. Sleepy, thank you for the raid. I think it's about everything, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and see who's online right now that I can raid. I'd love to raid him. Do you guys want to watch some Minecraft? Or should we support Jay, who comes in here and is currently streaming Call of Duty? What do you prefer? Call of Duty or Minecraft? There's somebody that's streaming DBD, but I haven't heard from her in a billion years, so I try to support the people I'm in like decent contact with. Hydrate and posture. Posture. Got it. Nailed. Next. Call of Duty or Minecraft? Call of Duty or Minecraft. You know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Jay. That's the right decision. Let's raid Jay. We've never raided him. Let's give him some love. Make sure I got it right. That is the correct one, right? It looks like it. Yeah. Sick. All right, guys. Love you. Take it easy. And always remember to be good. Be great. Be grand. Please say hi to Jay. He's a regular in our streams. Please follow him. Send some love. He also plays DBD and other stuff. He was playing Uncharted earlier. Hi, guys. Later. Oh, yeah. And goodbye. Later.